just getting set up here, so thank you for tuning in. For the people in the future watching this playthrough, this is episode 10 of DragonQuest XI. Alright, we should be good on that end, so we will load this and this. Alright. Having summoned the great Cetacea, Sven and his friends take the skies in search of a means to defeat the Lord of Shadows. They find the floating island Benedictus, told them off, and enter the Temple of Dawn. There they meet a child, the last of the Watchers. Hey, Xavier. Sven recovers the guiding light from the depths of the temple and turns his attention to the Yggdrasil saplings surrounding it. Examining each in turn, he is granted visions of Erdwin, luminary of legend, and his companions gathering ore and a great hammer and crafting a mighty sword with them at an enormous forge. Realizing that the weapon wrought by these ancient heroes is none other than the Sword of Light, the companions set their sights on recovering these same items and forging just a sword for themselves. Oh, that's still 10, 9, 10? Yeah, you told me that last, I think you told me that Tuesday. Yeah. Still, pretty good. She's almost there. I feel like I'm a little deaf right now because I just got done listening to some loud music. I was listening to those 4 pieces. Nah, it's all good, it's all good. First off, Tainted Notes, Fractured Verses. Very good beat to it. It was fast-paced. I thought that one was pretty good. Come Alive. Really good parts of metal in it. I did not expect the screaming. That was actually really nice. Yeah, it was pretty good. Flares of the Blazing Sun. It wasn't bad, but I will say White Knight was definitely... Yeah, Come Alive was really good. White Knight was actually also pretty good. I was getting a lot of BTS vibes from it. I'm not sure if that was their intent. Same with Flares of the Blazing Sun. I mean, yeah, even so, those two were pretty decent. White Knight was, yeah, it was really good. But I kept on feeling, it's like, yeah, this is really remnant of BTS. I don't normally listen to them. I don't listen to a lot of K-pop, but I was definitely getting those same vibes. Still pretty good, yeah. I think my favorite out of all of those... I don't know. It's kind of a toss-up between White Knight and Come Alive. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to beat the metal. It was really unexpected with that one. You just don't see that in games that too often. Alright, so we left off at the battleground, and we have to find some ore. So we have a little bit of traveling to do. It is Zenless, his main song. Okay, wow. Alright. Damn, okay. Pretty good song, yeah. I did not know that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, I see something shiny. Molten globules. And down we go. When it first released, that's what they used. Okay. Now I gotta sneeze. Should be good. Alright. Ugh. Now. So we are hiking down. Yeah, so we do find a few of these. They just talk about the different pieces of history with the battleground here, talking about a lot of people were kind of fighting for remnants of ore and whatnot. Hey, what's going on, Finn? Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. The cave monsters serving Dark One came to steal ore. Fierce battle. Walkers fought monsters. Much bloodshed. Much sacrifice. Peaceful land ruined. Now known only as Battleground. Oh, okay. So it was a bit of a challenge. I guess that's pretty good. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, it definitely makes up for it when you play a game for a while and then it's like some of it is like, alright, they need to like bump up the difficulty here. This is sometimes too easy. It's like, what are they doing? And then you actually tend to struggle a bit, so. Yeah, nicely. Yeah. Still glad I actually had to fix it. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of summer, good lord. I think it was either Monday or Tuesday. It got up to 97 degrees. I think I was talking about this on Tuesday. It was hot. Oh, man. Thankfully, we're definitely much... Yeah, it was rough. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I think Moon, they had said that they had also experienced some pretty high temperatures too, like 45 degrees Celsius. So definitely up there. So yeah, I can imagine. Goddesses tiaras and Saintess dresses. Ooh, we might have something new for somebody. We might have something for Serena. We're going to talk to the woman here because she has a nice little gift for us in the form of a Puff Puff. This one's kind of a goofy one because we have to follow her. Yeah, you can if you want. Yeah, I will say I don't usually watch... I mean, there are a bunch of people I watch on YouTube, like Charlie, Asmund, Muda. He does a lot of stuff on there, and then a few other people, but I don't really branch out too much with other people's stuff. But yeah, go ahead. I don't mind. Who are you building for? And I'm trying to remember what Long Night's Oath does. I know what Viridescent is, because that's the Anima one. Isn't Long Night's Oath one of the newer ones, I think? I can't remember. I can't remember. I've already started to forget things. Yeah, she's gonna throw us off the side.
Don't be nervous now. Just relax. Ooh,
yeah, we're gonna go bungee jumping.
Let me work out these knots.
Oh, okay, so Varessa's set. Okay. Oh, that's tough. Oh, okay, so you're wondering if... Alright, so you're building... You made Mizuki or Gaming.
Does that feel good? You'll tell me if it hurts, won't you?
It's kind of tough because both of them are really good.
You can open your eyes now.
I'd say with this, flip a coin. 'Cause both characters are really good. Both of the artifact sets are really good. I'd say flip a coin and just go with that. Yeah, you're gonna go bungee jumping. It's also a character lore video about Elwyn. Okay. Which one's heads and which one's tails? That's up to you.
3, 2, 1. Puff puff!
You're the one flipping the coin. That's up to you. Alright, hold on. I think I got a coin around here somewhere. Yeah, I have a penny right here. Alright. I'll read this off first. How was it? Felt like heaven, right? That's why I call it the Puff Puff of Paradise. Come back whenever you want to give it another go. I'll be waiting. I suck at decision making. That's alright. I can also be indecisive too. Alright, so Mizuki heads, Gaming tails. Here we go. Hey, you landed on heads. Mizuki. There you go. Yume Mizuki is the winner. Yeah, good luck with the Viridescent artifacts. Working on Kuki Shinobu and Kale. Okay, nice, yeah. Kuki Shinobu is a really good support, and she makes her a pretty decent heal. Yeah, which isn't too bad. And yeah, Kale, she's also really good. And I don't want to do a quest for Kuki. Oh, her story quest? Wait, does she have a story? Yeah, I think she had a story quest. Yeah, since she's also getting buffed. Yeah. Yep. Alright, let us continue. So we get the amazing Puff Puff service from the random woman out here. And we're going to ignore these dudes because we got a couple of things to grab here. Okay, Emerald. Oh yeah, her boss is the Ruin Snake that is in the chasm, yeah. Yeah, it just goes back to that chasm. The chasm is important. You might as well do the quest for it up top. I mean, you might as well, honestly. Yeah, that's kind of the downside. She needs the boss in the chasm, and then I think she needs materials. I think our materials are in Inazuma. It's been a while since I ascended Kuki, so I can't remember. Also in Wuthering Waves, I managed to get an S2 character today, won the 50-50 for the 5th time in a row. Nice. Yeah, because I think it's a part of it. Yeah, either way, it's like the chasm is important. There are a lot of things that are tied to it anyway. So, an agate of evolution. Ooh, definitely need those later. Alright, so now that we're on this side, we have to go up this time around. Find a door over here, but can we open it? No. We don't have the key for that, so we shall continue on. We are going to find some spots that we can go through, but might not be able to. I'm going to read this real quick. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's like some of the chasm stuff back then. I don't know. I can't really give you a sense of how I did it because I was very meticulous with how I played Genshin. Yeah, not many people had the patience that I did. So, that I was also on my catching up phase because Fontaine was like halfway done, and I had only just gotten to the chasm because that was when I had came back. So, the lack of crystal solvents is preventing you from making like complete. Wait, crystal solvents. The items that you get in Paimon's shop? Crystal solvent. Dark One attacked, battle raged, many fell, precious ore lost. But some remains, one day will be needed again, perhaps. Oh, dream solvents. Oh, yeah. Watchers protect last seam of ore. Protect until end. Protect until World Tree calls us home. Yeah, yeah, the one that you could change materials, and you need two to change weapons from one region type to the next. Yeah, I remember. What is under here? I should probably brush up on attacking too, because it has been a week since I played this. So we're gonna go say hi to this dude. 2 rings of Boreas, please, oil. I was gonna say at the minimum you should be able to get 3 at World Level 9, right? Hopefully you have the resin to fight Boreas. We're gonna attack this dude here. Alright, Sven, show him how it's done. Oof. Hello. Yeah, that was pretty much the case, Finn, with all of the, pretty much everything before Natlin. You had to do an Archon quest in order to unlock an Archon quest, in order to unlock an Archon quest, in order to unlock an Interlude quest, in order to unlock a Archon. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. You already fought him once this week. Okay. Do you have any of the other ones? The, what was it? The Locket and... I can't remember what that third one... Because I had a bunch of those, because I didn't really use the other 2. The Ring of Boreas is needed for a lot of different characters. Have plenty of those. Yeah. Yeah, because I didn't use too many myself.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Tell you what, if I could, and if they had the mechanic of player trading, I would definitely give you some of the solvents that I have. It's not like I'm using them right now. Yeah. Whoa, good hit from Serena. Hell yeah. That should be... Yeah, there we go. Score 1 for the good guys. Oh, they get a dragon horn. Cool. Oh, it's endless lore in a bit. Yeah, I will say, I have seen some of the characters. How about character lore? Because that was kind of segues in what I was going to talk. I have seen some of the fan art and I think some of the characters from Zenless. I think 2 notable ones that I remember. I know the first one, Belle. That one is the female main character. So I've seen her official art. I think the other one is Ellen. I think that's the one. I believe those are the 2 from Zenless. Yeah, Bella. Okay, yeah. I like Belle's design. I like it. Yeah, she looks good. No idea who to do this. Yeah. Wise. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have seen some of his artwork as well. But yeah, I did like Belle's design. It's not simple, but it's very clean. Yeah, and Ellen's design was also pretty decent too. Mr. I don't understand women. Oh, is that the shtick of Wise? Yeah, building Kuki and Kale for Nublat Farina Kuki Kale. Okay, that's an interesting team. Yeah. Nublat Farina, Kuki Shinobu, Kale. Okay. A tiny bit of Bloom. You can also get Quicken? But that's probably not going to do much anyway, because you're mostly going to be doing Bloom. I guess an electric charge too. Yeah. But you call complete oh, okay. Yeah, is it like the whole same thing with Aether and all the women? Pretty much. Fake it until you make it, I guess.
We did it, darlings!
Also, people are saying enough of reruns next patch. Pretty much, but it's can't. Oh, okay. I'm surprised they didn't start an encounter because he actually ran into me. My character moved. Because I was reading chat and I saw it, so. Yeah, that was definitely odd. I got the thing that was over there. I gotta go this way. Oh, we got one of the mechs over here. Ooh, we have the other one. Ah. Uh-huh. Okay, so we got some gold. Tiny bit of gold. Got some more random shiny stuff on the ground. What are we getting? Some more gold. Run away from the robots because they're mean. I was gonna say, is there any lore for the main characters? Oh, is this a mimic? No, okay, we're good. Ah, bad axe. We can attack these dudes. We got a robot here too. Oh boy. The zombie dudes can inflict death, and the robot can multi-hit. Ah, there's plenty for the main characters. Okay, that's good. I have to heal Jade. Probably get it when they release the next patch. Ah. Alright, let's do Hard Claw on one of these dudes. Okay, so that's one down. We're actually going to have Savanda do this. Wait, Bell and Wise are not playable in Zenless? Oh, what the hell? Hey, at least they're becoming a playable character. I think that's good, but what? You have a main character that you can't even play? They're just there? Oh man. How are they the main character then if you can't play them? Oh, that is strange. Oh, so that's a team you're trying to go for. Bloom, Hyper Bloom. Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting team. I mean, Nuvolent and Frida work well together. Kuki and Kale in that team. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Yeah, definitely still worth trying it out. Alright, now I can take out this one here. So our team is good to go. We don't have to worry about Thwack. And we do not have that with him, so we're going to use this anyway. Don't want to use Yao Yao. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, like I said before, it's like, just because I talk about like certain characters doesn't mean anybody has to use them. I really just talk about a lot of characters I've had experience with, so yeah. Yeah, you don't have to use any of the characters I talk about. And Serena missed one of that. Didn't really do too much for that one. Oh, 329. Where were you earlier? That was a really good hit. We win again. Oh, okay. So it's an actual thing that's part of the game lore. Okay. They have a condition where they can't go into something called hollows due to the lack of immunity to ether corruption to avoid becoming corrupted, which they've been fixing over the past 2 years. Correction, 3 years. Huh. Okay. So there's an in-game reason for it. That makes more sense. It's like, hey, I can't do this because it tends to fuck up my body somehow or something. There's at least a reason for it. That actually makes sense. Yeah, that's definitely different than them just, oh yeah, here's a character, but you can't play him, by the way. Yeah. Every time you hear Ganyu. Yeah, Ganyu is definitely a good character. Alright, and we're gonna go this way, farther up some more. Let's see. We got something shiny here. A Dracolite. Okay. After year 2, they were able to go into hollows without being corrupted. Year 3, they can actually fight now. Nice. Definitely want to go at C6. Yeah, like I said before, good luck. Yeah. It's only a matter of time, really. Idria was at peace, but then disaster. Dark One came, hope turned to despair. Only Luminary can defeat him, and only with sword. Sword of precious ore. I can't imagine year 4. They turn into a boss. You know they probably would. Why not? They did it with the other games. It means you get to kick Wise's ass. Oh, yeah, alright, yeah. I think I was thinking of another game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you had told me that. It's like, yeah, by the way, they're a boss now. It's like, oh, okay. I think I'm going the right way, because I have to go down and up. Okay, so I am. Alright. Alright, and here we are. We're on who? Anby Demara? Oh, okay. Yeah, as we get a cutscene about the Orichalcum. Shiny.
Something tells me we've found our special ore.
Mm-hmm.
You have got to be kidding me.
It's
honey,
fake.
Are you okay?
I'm more than okay. Do you know what this is? It's orichalcum. Do you have any idea how much this stuff is worth?
Quite a bit, actually, and it's a real thing. It's a copper alloy that was actually discovered, and it is actually quite rare.
Orichalcum? Well. I've read about it in books, but I've never seen it with my own eyes. Are you sure, laddie?
Am I sure, he asks? You bet I am. I steal valuable stuff for a living, remember? This is it. The rarest metal in the world. I wish Mia was here to see this.
I don't know, because I don't have to explain Ganyu to you, because all of Ganyu's attack comes from her charged attack. So, probably not.
So this is the ore we were looking for. I should have guessed. Imagine what a fortune you could make with a lump this big.
Yeah, because the best one for Ganyu is Wanderer's Troop, because that one works, even though it does like the EM on the 2-piece, it has that charge attack bonus on the 4-piece. So it's a little bit different.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Got a
it's
little
because of
carried
how
away
Ganyu
there.
works.
Don't
That's
worry,
all.
I get it. This here ore is strictly for sword making.
And it would make sense too, because she is a cryo user, but because of how Ganyu, her main damage is their charge attack. It's a little bit different from the setup with Skirk's artifacts. Yeah. According to the new Major resident records. Her identity as Anby Damar only exists after joining the Gentle House. The name obviously being Nicole. What? Before registering as an employee of the house. Gentle House. All data relating to Anby is suspiciously blank. Oh. Okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so there we go. We have the material needed to make the Sword of Light.
We're one step closer to making that sword, but we've still got a way to go. Let's hit the road.
Yeah, because we have one thing to get in order to make it. We have to find a giant hammer. So I have to go out into the open here so I can actually teleport. Alright, let's see. We don't have it, do we? Oh, we do. Yeah, we have Gallopolis. Alright. Despite his extreme lack of common sense, Anby is well versed in matters related to combat, and is among the strongest combatants of the Cunning Hares, the faction she resides in. Okay. So very naive. Yeah, it's been a while since we've been in Gallopolis.
So the rumors were true. Erdwin's lantern descends towards Gallopolis.
Yep, there it is, the giant orb.
And they say it began when Yggdrasil fell and darkness covered the land. But why? What is happening to our world?
That is the question, Hendrik. That is the question. Spooky.
Erdwin's lantern, eh?
Oh boy. Anby's greatest interest is movies, of which she likes an extensive range of genres. Due to an excessive obsession, she tends to take the stories
Back
of
in
movies as
Dundressel,
reality.
we had a legend that after Erdwin defeated the Dark One, he ascended to the skies as a star, so he could watch over Erdrea for all eternity. That was one of Eleanor's favourite stories. And I always thought it was just that, a story. But now I'm not so sure. I mean, if the Lord of Shadow's rise caused Erdwin's lantern to descend...
Contrary to her seemingly emotionless appearance, Anby is easily moved by movie storylines.
Are you even listening, laddie? Oh, charming. Well, I can share my musings with you again if you'd like.
Sure, why not?
Back in Dundressel, we had a legend that after Erdwin defeated the Dark One, he ascended to the skies as a star, so that he could watch over Erdrea for all eternity.
Yeah, that is a giant red orb that we saw the bright little speck of red in the sky earlier in the game, and now we see a giant orb over actually just to the north of Gallopolis.
This was one of your mother's favourite stories. And I always thought it was just that, a story. But now I'm not so sure. It does seem that the Lord of Shadow's rise has caused Erdwin's lantern to descend after all. Well, I suppose this is no time to be standing around pontificating. The lantern's on course to crash straight into this fair kingdom.
There's nothing else besides hamburgers. Nice.
We'd best go and see what the Sultan thinks of all this, eh?
Yeah, what was her name again? Anby Damar? I'll write it down. See if I can find any fan art. Yeah, so we have to figure out what is going on. We could probably take a look at the local wares, see if we find anything. Rumors suggest Nicole found Anby near the ruins of the old capital and took her in because she was impressed by her formidable combat abilities. Okay, so I saw a lot of potential with her. And we actually do have some new weapons that we could get. Some expensive. We have the money for it. $91,000. Probably get this for Sylvando. Okay, and what else do we have? Beast Claws. Ooh. Yes, we can definitely get that one for Jade. So let's do that, because we've had the Crow's Claws for a while now. Alright. And we could take a look over at the armory. Anby's behavior and combat performance suggests she has had military training. Due to the suspicious gaps in her history, it's advised to maintain a certain level of vigilance towards her. Okay. Let's see. We don't need shields because we're dual-wielding weapons. It would be good to have, but we don't need that. Let's see. Yeah, sounds like a pretty interesting character. And I can definitely imagine, it's like, yeah, a lot of people are like somewhat wary of her, but there are some that probably got to know her and then they're okay, so. They don't tell anything about Soldier Zero, which is also her. Oh, okay, so kind of like one of her stories, or maybe a past thing, I guess. Because that kind of hints at, like, something going on. I feel like this one would be good with Serena, so I'll get that. Okay, so you are good. Raging Bullhound we could probably get for Ebrek, because he needs a new helmet. Yeah, Thieves Turban. I've had that one for a while. So we'll give him that. Sure. Now, as I figure out what to equip my characters here. Let's see. Brigadine would be pretty good. Has good defense. But then again... 197. Oh, Jade can also equip that. I think I'm going to give this one to Sven, because that's actually a pretty good increase. It's really good increase for Eric, but we're using Sven at the moment, so we'll use that. Yeah, the downsides of picking stuff up is that the character pretty much throws them in their pockets instead of the backpack, which is kind of annoying. So we're going to do this with everybody here because we don't need all this junk in here. Why don't we go with special bosses? Because usually something going on with them. So I'd imagine the other bosses are probably like more generic or something related to like an area or like a certain type of corruption. I would imagine the special bosses probably have a little bit more. It's like, oh, this person went crazy because this happened, and then now they're, doing this. So, yeah. Hendrik, you have that, so I'll put that in the bag. Eric, you have a bunch of stuff. Rab, you don't have anything on you, Rab. Okay, should be good. That's a giant orb of death. Alright, we never came back for that. Oh, man. We could have traveled back here to unlock the door. That's alright. Well, we're here now. Ooh, free stuff. Hello, Ghost. Hocus. Okay, Hocus hats. Fizzle retardant suits. Okay. That's some magic equipment. Oh, the creator dude. Wasn't that one like the first boss and then he becomes playable later and it turns out he's a very weak. Aha, mini metal. And nothing. No, okay. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, so we gotta go talk to the prince. Or probably the sultan, I believe, because we have to do stuff first. Oh, okay. She was the final boss and became a stage 2 boss. I haven't even shown you my ultimate form. Let's see what the Sultan has to say. Oh, he's also here. Oh yeah, we also have the Scholar here.
Please, your reckless heroics will get you killed.
Fear not, Father. I will take all necessary precautions. By the time I return, the mystery of the star will be solved and Gallopolis will be saved.
Ah, it is you. Thank you once again for all you did for my son.
Ta-da!
What in the name of the... Surely this cannot be.
It's been a while, eh, Your Majesty? Years, in fact. I haven't seen you since the Colloquy of Kings, and the disaster that followed.
Lord Robert, please, you must listen. What we were told about the Luminary was false. He is not the spawn of the darkness after all. Alas, we were all deceived by King Carnelian. We allowed the world to be destroyed. We brought this disaster upon ourselves.
Okay.
Oh, come on, Your Majesty. We can hardly be blamed. This is Mordegon's doing. He's the one who possessed King Carnelian and caused all this chaos. This is down to him and no one else.
Getting a lot of Corvus vibes.
Lord Robert.
Now, listen. We need to talk about that star. If Erdwin's lantern falls much further, Gallopolis is done for. What do you...
Sadly, very little.
Yeah, what are we
I have tasked my
gonna
finest
know?
scholars with investigating its origins, but they have discovered nothing. There is one thing that may be of interest. My son Faris claims to have been able to make out runes on the surface of the barrier that surrounds the star.
Oh.
Runes, eh? This is the first I've heard of a barrier surrounding the lantern, let alone anything being written on it. Was your lad sure of this?
He certainly appeared to be. In fact, he has taken one of our most learned scholars to the Celestial Sands in order to investigate the ruins more closely. It is there that we believe the star will make its landing.
I see.
Yeah, there's always a primordial one. Yeah.
Reckon we'd better go and take a good look at these runes ourselves, eh? Shall we head out after the prince?
Yeah, I suppose.
My mind at ease if
We're gonna
you
go
would,
find
Lord Robert.
Prince Ferris.
I cannot help but worry about him being abroad in such dangerous circumstances. You have my thanks. I will instruct the guards to permit you passage through the checkpoint. Journey safely.
Woohoo. Alright, so that is what we will do. Prince Ferris traveled north, pretty much just north of Galapagos, where we fought that monster before. So we just go back there. There were a set of ruins that is on the way. That is where him and the scholar are pretty much trying to decipher the runes on the lantern itself. Let's go this way. Because why not? Nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Was that a? Oh, it was a Daedalus. Yeah, it's right there. They know not joy, it's sorrow, and they embody every emotion. Yeah, I saw it. Unless there was a one after that. Yeah, because it ends with into the great stream of unity. Yeah. Yeah, I did read it. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. It kind of does make sense because you have like a creator, you know, primordial one, so, yeah. Getting a lot of Arceus vibes right there. The creator is actually a Pokemon. Surprise!
No. You agreed to do this. Come. We must move closer. We cannot hope to read the runes from here.
But, Your Highness, I am sorry. It is too dangerous. I'm afraid I must refuse.
Do you have a means of deciphering the symbols without entering the Celestial Sands?
No selfish desire, no suffering, no mistakes.
Well, no, but...
Oh, Princey Pooh! Hello, darling. Long time no see.
Sylvando! What an unexpected pleasure.
The Sultan said you were out here in the scary sands trying to read runes of a falling star. Huh. Guess you grew up to be quite the brave boy,
Finally.
I am simply doing my duty to my people. But what about you? What brings you to the sands?
Oh, you know, making swords, looking for hammers, that sort of thing.
The same thing as you, Your Highness. We have come to investigate Erdwin's lantern.
Sir Hendrik? The Sir Hendrik? Ah, the hero of Heliodor, here in my kingdom!
Aye.
You know who I am, Your Highness?
What does this do?
But of course! You are my hero! You are every aspiring knight's hero! To serve under your command is my life's ambition!
I am honored, Your Highness. The courage you have shown in venturing out here suggests that you would make a fine knight, wherever or whomever you serve.
Yeah, Ferris needs work, though.
Truly, you have no idea how much your words mean to me. Oh, thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Sorry to butt in, Your Highness, but might I ask how your investigations are going? You were looking a wee bit frustrated back there when we arrived.
Yeah, definitely getting Arceus vibes with the creator. Like, seriously.
Indeed I was, old man. That fool of a scholar is too frightened to accompany me any further into the sands.
Well, there are also monsters out in the sands too, Prince Ferris, so
I am
come
not
on.
one for learning. The symbols will mean nothing to me, which leaves me in quite a predicament.
Well, I think I might be able to help out there, if you'll allow me.
You are some manner of wizened ancient? Excellent! I would be very much obliged. The runes can be best seen from the ruins in the center of the sands.
Pretty interesting,
Meet
boss.
me there.
Yeah, there he goes. And there are the ruins. So, that is where we are headed. And the scholar stays behind, so. Yeah. Probably get into a couple of battles here, too. We haven't really fought a lot. Yeah. Robo Robbins. Mean. Boss you just fought was only a tiny bit of the creator. Okay. Yeah. Let's do Hustle Dance. We don't need to use Serena's multi-heal. Oh. Use Miracle Slash. Alright.
Score one for the good guys.
Alright, I'm pretty sure, yeah, these are the big dudes. I should say the tiny ones. A Cactolotl. Oh, it's what? Yeah, we're off in the desert fighting some lizards. Let's attack normally. I thought it was autocorrect, I don't know. Alright, at least we got one hit. This might hurt. A little bit. Oh, okay, so he's fine. He can walk it off. So who is Jim? Don't know. I'll have to ask him. Probably try my luck with Zing. Hey, it worked. Nice. Alright, we're gonna do Hustle Dance.
Ha-ha!
Okay, hit somebody else. Thank you. Okay, not too bad. We'll attack normally here. Yeah, there we go. 2 critical hits. I think I could probably switch off to. Nah, it's not too much distraction. Like I said before, this is a pretty casual playthrough because I have beaten this game before. It's only I will beat this game for the first time on the PlayStation 4, but yeah, I really don't mind. It really is a very casual playthrough. So, yeah. Because I still have Genshin trivia from a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Yeah, we could fight the flying dog cat thing. Spitfire, okay. Hiya. And it's down. Yeah, what's really interesting right here is that the Spitfire has stayed. It's one of the original monsters in this area, but for some reason when we get to this part of the game, it's still around. Because Jade was able to take it out pretty quickly, so... I don't know why, but Thugs is speaking to me. I think we probably need to get... Yeah, why don't we do that? Yeah, because we could do the forge. Because we did get a couple of recipes. Oh, we also have someone that sells stuff here, too. What does he have? Some of the stuff that was already being sold. What does Oasis Water do? Yeah, get some of these. And then Lamplight, we could get a bunch of those, because I'm sure a few of these are used by some recipes. Sanguine Sweeper, okay. Oh boy. You know, it's going to be an interesting enemy when blood is involved. Alright, let's take a look and see what we can make. Ooh, by 8. Okay, sweet. We can double check the weapons just to give myself a refresher. Great swords. We still have to find some more recipes for that. Boomerangs, no. Wands, no. Same with spears, too. We haven't found too many recipes on that. Okay, nothing for shields that we need. What about hats? Silver tiara. Which is hat? Goddess here. Oh, that is so nice. It is for Serena. I hope I have enough for the other one. Psychological evaluation is normal and parable, no matter how low he bowed his head, no matter how many tears he shed, nothing could change the outcome written in his death sentence. Ah. Alright, so Flourish, we're gonna do Sizzly Puff. And then Quadra Bash. Do this one a couple of times. Alright, so I'm going to do triple whammy on the bottom two. Quadra Bash. Okay, that's pretty decent. I would like to get... went over a bit. It might be just a regular one. Then came the Hollow Disaster, swallowed the prison, he broke out, banning the name and identity, standing at the heart of Blood Red Dawn. He shouted loud and clear, Praise the owls. Okay. Alright, so because this was a 3-star piece of equipment, it was somewhat difficult to make. Hopefully, we need Cocoon and Sainted Soma. Yeah, and this one is a really nice one for Serena too. I want to find those. Colorful Cocoon. Sainted Soma. Yeah, and as you can see, this one is a 3.5 too, so this one is a little bit harder to make. We might have to wait a little bit for this one. Yeah, the Sainted Somas we can't exactly buy, but the Colorful Cocoons we can. They also unleash terrors. No longer bound, no longer forced to hide. But new. Andrew had no love for nameless butchers either. Okay. Alright, so we have the start. One for Serena. In order to get her costume, we need to get the robes, but we need a couple of items for that. Yeah, because that's not going to be here. I'm pretty sure I can buy the cocoons, but somewhere else. Break camp for tonight. Drifted to the outer ring, hired out as a sweeper, gangs across the board, reveling in his notoriety. I savor the rush of holding lives in his hands, drunk on the split second agony of flesh and blood. Yeah, definitely a rough life. If I were a cocoon, where would I be? Warrior's Rest? It'd be cool if I had the strategy guide for this game. Just so I can remember where stuff is. Okay, so this dude doesn't have a lot. Not what I'm looking for. I think the cocoon can also be found near the Mangle campsite. Maybe here? Yeah, because I would like to make this with Serena. So he took the dirtiest gigs he could find, even threw himself in the gang warfare, sipping a recipe tasted blood, sadistic cravings now no limit. Being a sweeper could never fill that void. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Alright, so I think I gotta go this way. To the other side of that. So I gotta go. Can I jump down? No, I can't. I think I would be able to, but nope. Maybe. Nope. Alright, go down the old-fashioned way. Okay, so let's see if this drops anything. Fatal Stick, Spellbound Bow. Nope, not what I'm looking for. Nope, not gonna chance that. I'm gonna go to the other side of this. So he jumped at Top's contract without a second thought, granted the privilege to clean up humans, never records names, never records names, never keeps memories for him, only bloodstains are real, everything else irrelevant. Damn. Pretty much to the point. Spellbound bow. Huh? Okay, there should be stuff over here that we can cut down, I believe. We can ignore the enemies. I thought there was one over here. Unless it got destroyed. Smiling, but not for the right reasons, yeah. Maybe up this way. Nope. Small scale. I say wait. I think I might have info, item list, materials. I think this lists where we can find these. Honeyhead Hork Knight. Oh, I think I know what that one is. Also goes by the name Ramule. Oh, that's an interesting name. I really hope I did that name justice. The Hork Knight, I believe we could find near the Academy. But on this side. It's like to the right of the Academy. So I believe it's this one. That's all the left. Yeah, really good lore. And pretty good fleshed out bosses and characters. Let's see. Oh, unless they're not over here? Oh, now I gotta remember where they're at. No, it's not this. Coast of War. Why am I forgetting where it is? Faithin sounds familiar. I think that's how you would pronounce it. Faithon. Faithin. Yeah, I don't know why I'm struggling to remember where this is. It's not Galapagos. I think. Oh no, I gotta go this way then. Oh, okay, so it is Faith. Right. Yeah, some of the names I feel like I can get like the enunciation, but then sometimes it's a struggle. Alright, so I gotta go this way and to the forest. In this boss theme, they're actually chanting Faith and throughout the song. Okay. Oh. Alright, that's totally been done before. Sephiroth. Just saying. What? Alright. Beast Bone. Not what we're looking for. But that is where I think we have to go. Laguna de Gondolia. Yeah, we need to go to Gondolia. Haven't exactly been over there just yet. And we have to go there again anyway to get the unlock. Because I'm pretty sure the Hork Knights are in the area before that town. Just look up Sports Horizons Phase 2. It's literally, yeah. So I think it is in the area just south of Gondolia. It'd be pretty easy to spot. I think these are the king crabs, right? Unless they're called something else. Name a game where the main character becomes a boss fight. Let me think of some of the older games. I can think of one game where the main character turns into a douchebag because he's a prick. But then he calms down because of one of the other characters in the party. Capel is an interesting character. Yeah, I haven't played Infinite Undiscovery in years. I really need to see if I can still play that one, because that one is, I have it for the 360. And it's also been a while since I played the 360 as well. The last time I played it was when I was doing the playthrough for Eternal Sonata. Man, it is not that bright over here. Should be able to... Ah, there they are. Oh, I gotta go this way. Not many games where main character becomes a bot. Not really, no. It is not a common thing. Okay, so... These are Hork Knights. They're not the same ones. But these guys might drop the cocoons that we need. Oh, good hit. Hopefully.
We did it, darlings!
Hendrik is level 43. Nothing. Alright. Let's keep fighting. Let's see. Star Ocean till the end of time, you could fight shadows of yourself. And depending on which character it is, it could be a real big pain in the ass. More of like a side boss thing. Oh, I got one. Near replicant. At a certain point in the game, you actually have to fight one of your companions, Kaine, and that one is tough. Yeah, you have a really annoying defense build, and then you have to fight it, yeah. Yeah, the Kaine fight in Replicant is a pretty... I feel that one is a somewhat emotional one, too. Because of what's going on at that point in the game. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, we're playing DragonQuest XI today. Trying to get some materials here, because I want to make one of the pieces of equipment for Serena. I'm on the lookout for one of the items here. Trying not to get attacked by a frog. Nope, got attacked. Oh. We have an interesting enemy here. Yeah, it's actually been going really good. Yeah, I had a good week. I cannot wait to play Hogwarts again, because I really enjoyed it. So, the Hardy Hand enemy right here is one of the metal variant enemies that we could find, and this one gives us a lot of experience. About 30,000. So, we're going to try and kill it. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so he did 3 damage. I'm gonna try Metal Slash. Okay, 2. Try Metal Slash again. I just want the kill to... Nice, we got it. During Scorched Horizons Phase 2, they actually use the OST from his character trailer. Oh, cool. Yeah, so we're gonna get a couple of levels here. Because we usually find the Hardy Hands in Hato. So everybody's getting at least a level.
Wonderful.
Big numbers. That's what we want to see.
Things are looking up.
I feel better than ever.
I was going to say Sylvando's being pretty quiet because he is in the party. Ba-ba-ba. And Toad Oil. We don't need that. Yeah, that was actually a really good enemy to get. Yeah, we don't have to farm enemies as much. Oh, that's the mount. Ugh, damn frogs. Let's see. Probably head over here more. It's hard to see over here too, but it's alright. Let me go back this way. Might be able to find some more over here. Keep in mind, even from leaks, aside from story leaks, we have no idea the main character was just going to be a boss. That's good, though. They definitely kept that information pretty close compared to the rest of it. We have copper, iron, and gold. Okay. Nothing open there. Just the cow that wants to talk about the weather. Okay, so we have a metal dragon slime, but that one's not a decent one to farm anyway. It doesn't have a lot of experience. I am not seeing the enemies I want to find over here. Oh, there's a target. I never really did much of those. Yeah, they just want to get it out of the system first. Owie. Yeah. Yeah, magic barrier is not going to do too much because now one of them is gone. And now you are too. Yep.
Victory!
Alright, Narspicious. Yeah, it would be cool if we could find that. And I also want to not go too far. Yeah, sure. I can start off first. Because I have these from, what, 3 weeks ago? Yeah. Ugh. Alright. Genshin Trivia. This character's constellation, when translated, means Golden Wolf. 3 guesses, 1 hint. Oh, I gotta go this way. The weapon is a polearm. Oh, I see something shiny. That might be very useful, or it's probably useless. I guess we'll find out. Let's try and stay away from Jim here. Hi, Jim. Yes, their constellation, when translated, means Golden Wolf. Ferris fell down. Alright, moving on with the story. Yeah, I gotta remember where we can find those items.
Taking a nap, Principal?
Yeah, might as
and
well.
There was me thinking you'd come to investigate the lantern.
Oh, truly, it is even more magnificent when one lies directly beneath it. How many can say that they have seen such glories up close?
He's not wrong because we are directly underneath it. Well, we have a friend.
You're a special one, darling. Don't go changing,
Yeah, this polearm user, when we take their constellation and translate it, it means Golden Wolf.
What are these ruins, anyway? And how come they're out here all on their own in the middle of the desert?
Huh? Oh, they have been here forever. Since the age of our grandfathers' grandfathers, or some such nonsense.
Yeah, the ruins are very old. They actually have been there for quite a while. Yeah, don't mind that.
They were built for something very important. I just know it. Ooh, maybe some kind of stage. What a place to perform. Can you imagine?
Silvado. Oh boy.
You weren't wrong about the runes, Your Highness. I can definitely see some on the side of the lantern. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
Yeah, here we go. What is going on with this little dude? Let's find out. I can see you. No. Who am I talking to you again? Correct. Sino is actually correct. Yeah.
Are you
not
okay,
bad.
honey? You
Yeah,
were
his
thinking to
constellation means
yourself,
golden
and
wolf.
We all know what that means.
Not bad. Oh, what the hell? It's a really good guess.
Huh? What's
Oh
happening?
boy. He has in the wall,
The
so.
lantern!
Remember his transformation and part of its past. Sign no more, yeah.
Oh, it's falling! It's falling! It's falling! We're gonna be squished!
Yeah. Disregard a giant fireball coming at you.
Lord Robert, it is not safe here. We must fall back.
Oh, give me a minute, will you? I think I can make out what the runes are saying. Las Moss.
Please, Lord Robert, it is too dangerous.
Yeah.
What is this? What is happening?
And he cleaves it in two.
Now none shall challenge me. This world is mine, and mine alone.
Was that the Sword of Shadows?
That's correct. Yeah, this is the big bad right now.
The lantern. It has disappeared. The star was named for Erdwin, but can such an ominous phenomenon truly be the work of heroes? Was the foul creature wielding the sword not...
That was no foul creature, Sir Hendrik. That was the savior of Gallopolis. He spared us all from the falling star.
What an idiot. Ferris, come on.
The kingdom is saved. My people will surely thank me when I bring them the good tidings.
The naivete with this dude.
I must return to the city and spread the news. Come and find me at the palace if you need me. Yes!
Alright, we can move on to the next one.
Plasmus. What could that mean?
Yeah, pretty interesting with what Rav
Why don't we
discovered.
go ask the Sultan? It's his kingdom. Maybe he knows something.
Is the little dude still over here? Oh, he is. Okay. Alright. Next one. This character's first constellation is stay a while and listen up. 3 guesses, 1 hint. Alright, so we can hop over to Gallopolis and talk to the Sultan here. And we can pretty much ignore the small shadow dude, because deserved. The element is Geo. This Geo character's first constellation is stay a while and listen up. Let's go this way. Don't mind me, just gonna break some stuff. Yeah. That pot right there totally deserved it. I gotta remember to take care of this other one because I need that. I don't think there's anything on that one. Cat. Alright.
It is a relief to see you safe, my friends. When the star shattered, I could not help but fear the worst. Faris has explained all that came to pass out upon the sands. It seems a savior appeared and destroyed the lantern before it could lay waste to my kingdom.
Nin Wong is incorrect. 2 guesses left.
Aye.
Really good guess, though.
I wouldn't go calling him your savior just yet. Anyway, never mind that now. There's something I want to ask you, Your Majesty. The runes on the barrier around the star, they spelled out a word. Kalasmus. Does that mean anything to you?
Ooh, that one is a really good guess because of what Yunjin does as a performer in her troupe, but no, Yunjin is not the character. That is a really good one, though. One more guess.
Kalasmos. Sadly, it does not.
Well, if it was written on the side of a star, you can bet it means something. Something important. Yeah, but we can't go letting it distract us too much. Mordigan's not going to defeat himself. We've work to be getting on with.
That we do, because we did just see Mordigan pretty much destroy that star.
Your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows is a noble one. The people of Gallopolis will be praying for your success.
Yeah, this Geo character's first constellation is stay a while and listen up.
Yes, and if there is ever anything you require, you need only ask. After all, I still owe you a favor.
Well, it just so happens we're looking for a giant hammer. Do you have one in mind?
Oh, I clean forgot. We need to ask the Sultan about that hammer that used to belong to Erdwin.
Yeah, so by the way, we do get a little bit of a dialogue change depending on where we are. But since we did, we could just talk to him again. Okay, by the way.
Is there something I can help you with, Lord Robert?
As a matter of fact, there is. I need to pick your brains about a giant hammer that's supposed to be kept here in Gallopolis. We're going to need it to defeat Mordigan, And apparently, you lot have had it since the Age of Heroes.
A giant hammer, you say?
I don't even know what
Oh,
obvious
yes.
constellations
You
are.
mean the forging hammer? It has been in the royal family for generations.
That's the one.
Ferris, fetch the forging hammer from the treasure room.
What do you mean? We sold that for the last year's celebration. Hey. What else are we supposed to do with priceless treasures except sell them? Ooh, Noel. It is not Noel. Ugh. This one might be a surprise to you.
Aye, this is it. This is Edwin's hammer. The one we saw in the vision.
It is a Geo Claymore user, yes, but it is not Noel. It is Arataki Ito. I know, right? So,
Father, do you truly intend to give the hammer away? We had intended to sell it in order to fund this year's Sun National...
Silence! Insolent boy.
yeah, don't tell everybody we were going to sell it to pay for everything.
The forging hammer is one of
Fair
Delopolis' greatest treasures. It has been handed down through the generations since time immemorial. But if we must relinquish it, then so be it. You are the only ones who can defeat the Lord of Shadows. If you need it, it is yours.
Woohoo! We got the hammer. Yeah! So we have the Orichalcum and we have the Forging Hammer. The last place we need to go to is Hato.
My nurse once told me that the power of the spirit of the land resides within the forging hammer.
Yeah, Arataki Ito is allergic to beans because he is an Oni, and there is actually a little bit of mythology with that. Even though he's not like a full Oni, he's like part Oni, he still has that allergy.
It is said that it can beat even the hardest of metals into shape. At least, I think that is how the story goes.
Yeah, because I think the mythos with Oni is... it would be kind of like placing salt. You could use beans to keep away Oni, I guess. Yeah, kind of like a superstition or a tradition or whatever like that. But yeah, I think that's where it comes from. Don't quote me on that. You can probably find it on like Wikipedia.
Well, I hope it helps you on your quest. Best of luck, dear friends. I shall be expecting good news.
Seem to have the opposite of that then. Ah. Alright, so we got the hammer and we got the Orichalcum. Next up is Hato. And we have number 3. This one's kind of an interesting one. This character's skill is called Stellar Restoration. Good luck. Alright, before we do head over to Hato, I want to check some of the shops. Because I want to see if we can find those cocoons. Okay, Zenless is an Oni character named Sukaku. We all collectively came together to call her Glut Oni. Okay. Not bad. That's pretty good. Oh, this one doesn't have anything. Dude, you need to get some better wares for your shop, my guy. I didn't travel far enough for that, did I? Wait a minute, can't I just do this? campsite here. Because she's the button. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, so this character's skill is called Stellar Restoration. Stellar Restoration. Alright, so I'm going to go to the south a little bit and hop onto the boat because I believe I can actually use the boat to get into Gondolia. The nation is Liwa. Crimson Coral? I don't know why I keep on picking that up, because I don't need it. Is this anything we need? Maiden's Favor, okay. Alright, so this character, which hails from Liwa, they have a skill called Stellar Restoration. Dave, it's been a little while. Alright, so we have to go this way. Okay, there we go. We have Gondolia. Yeah, we don't have to do anything fancy here. All we have to do is be in the city to unlock the zoom, which is pretty handy. Yeah, this character who hails from Liwa has a skill called Stellar Restoration. So there are so many songs that suit Elwyn lore. Oh, cool. It is not Ninwong, and it is not Zibai. Both of you have 2 guesses to go. This character, who hails from Liwa, has a skill called Stellar Restoration. Ganyu is incorrect. Oh, the armor for Hendrik. Ooh. 100,000, 52,000, no. Alright, so the last time we did this, we got the cat suit for Veronica. Now we have to get an armor piece for Hendrik. So we pretty much just go back and forth between the brothers here. The hint was they are from Liwa. This character from Liwa has a skill called Stellar Restoration. 1 more hint for Xavier, 2 more for Finn. Correct, and guesses, my bad. 1 more guess for Xavier, and 2 more for Finn. Zhongli is incorrect. 1 guess remains. 45,000? No. Ahime. I can't remember how much the price goes down. 40,000. Nope. Still too expensive. I only have 31,000. Ha. Ooh, unfortunately, it is not Shenhe. Sell it to us for $1. 20,000 is good, but no. I'm not sure which one you were trying to pick. Are you saying Shan Yun or... Oh, so okay, yeah, because I'm not sure if you were saying like Shen Yun or... It is not Shan Yun, no. Unfortunately, that is incorrect. The character, you're probably going to hate this. Kuching. Kuching's skill is called Stellar Restoration. Which is kind of hilarious because she throws a stiletto. Yeah, I know, right? $10,000. He offered you the armor for $10,000. 5,000 coins. No. Alright, so the lowest amount we have is 5,000. Does this one bring it down even lower? Oh. Nope, 5,000 it is. Wow, what a bargain. And here we go. Purchase complete. Yeah, so now we have another costume, but this time it is for Hendrik. And I believe this is a one-piece one. And there we go. He's now back in his suit. Alright, we have a couple of quests that we could do, but I'm not here for any of that. I want to go to the item shop because I'm still looking for the cocoon. Yeah, there you go. Those are perfect sets. Yeah. Deepwood is good for Kale, and Guild of Dreams is really good for Kuki. Yeah. Good call. I thought there was stairs here. This isn't the item shop. I think it's below. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, and that definitely makes it easier too. Yeah, it being the same domain. Wow, nothing here either. Alright, so the final trivia. Because I haven't gotten any other new ones in a while because it has been a couple of weeks. This one's going to be a lot of fun. This character's dialogue in the teapot starts with... Oh, hey there, Traveler. Want to play a clapping game? Oh boy. I know, right? Yeah, when you talk to the character in the teapot, that's what they say at the beginning of it. Alright, so I'm going to give you a freebie because you didn't ask any thing for region, element, weapon type, that sort of thing, so I will ignore that. Yeah, even though you said Klee, I will ignore that. Alright, let's see if we can find some more of the Hork Knights. Or the region is Sumeru. Kind of an interesting one. This character, which hails from Sumeru, if you talk to them in the teapot, they start with, Oh, hey there, Traveler. Want to play a clapping game? Correct. That is Nilu. Well done. I consider that a tie because you actually both put that in at the same time. Not bad. Yeah, it's Nilu. It's like, what? Yeah, and I haven't heard it personally myself, so, because I don't have her. But yeah, I saw that, and it was, oh my god, that is actually adorable. Yeah. Alright, does this dude have anything we might be able to get? Of Lord's Axe would be good, I guess. Yeah, Nilu is Nilu is like one of the best characters, Hydra-wise, for Bloom. Even though there are many other good Hydra characters, she's like one of the best ones for it. I did think about getting her a couple of times, but I decided not to. And I think that was because of, at the time, I had gotten Nihida, and then a little while after that I had gotten Farina, and then whoever it was around that time too, so. Yeah, and Columbina is also really good too. Yeah, I'm definitely ready. Let's see if I... Ooh, we have a hardy hand again. Ooh. Oops, it runs off. It knew. Oh, this enemy. Alright. I really wanted to get a hardy hand. That's alright. We'll find them again.
Thank goodness.
Please drop a cocoon. No. I need some more of these cocoons. Oh. Wow, a lot of party hands. Holy cow. Don't run away. Uh-oh. Yikes. Let's go with Hard Claw. One. Alright, this character is C5 is Mira's Dream Transcession. Had to use Google because I'm tired of Genshin Impact. Oh. C5 Mirror's Dream Transcession. 3 guesses, 1 hint. Can I get the element they use?
Almighty Yggdrasil, hear my prayer.
Missed. That ran away. Oh, that's fine. Electro. C5. Sethos?
Wonderful.
Not Sethos. Ooh, I can ride on the Hornet. Bow, bow. Go away, frog. Oh, wait a minute. Is this Yai Miko? Is this the Lady Gujin herself? Oh, it's not Miko. Alright. Got one more guess. Transition. C5. Yeah, I don't normally remember the constellations too, so it's definitely a tough one for me. Moo! I can't continue. Come on. There we go. Move. Yeah, I'm thinking. I probably know the character too. Good night, Sven. He fell down again. Shot in the dark because I'm not exactly sure. I'm gonna go with Aether and Lumine. I know, when did we ever have trivia for those two? So I'm not really sure. It is not Aether and Lumine. Okay. Yeah, I really didn't know. Oh, damn it. Anefa, of course. Well, yeah, that's fair, because I only had her as a base. Alright, Sven is back. Good hit. Hopefully we can get some of these cocoons.
We did it, darlings!
Nothing. I want an event where an F says, I am ineffable. Oh, where did I see that? No, there is a bit of trivia with that. Yeah, because I already did an F. I think I talked about that. Yeah, if you go to my post on Anefa's birthday trivia, I actually did talk about that because it has to do with her origins in Ochtanotlan. Yeah, I did talk about that because Ochtanotlan is the ineffable city. So it actually ties in back with Anefa's origins. Yeah, I remember seeing that about her. Yeah. And that's the only line of dialogue in the entire event. No primos, no more than nothing. Yeah. Well, it's a tie-in to where she originated from, Ochtanotlan, because it means the ineffable city. So that's kind of where Anefa got her name. Ineffable. That's where the reference is. But the I am ineffable is actually, yeah, it's kind of funny. Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah. I am me. Yeah. This character is C4. Is called Westward Sojourn. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Character is C4 is Westward Sojourn. Yeah, that's what I'm also thinking too. Can we get the element of said character as I fight hornets? Cryo. Westward. Sit Lolly. Time to set everything on fire.
Did I do all
It is
right?
not Sit Lolly. Oh, everybody forgot about Granny. Sorry, Granny Itzley. It's only us old people that are going to remember you. Westward Sanjin C4 Cryo User. Oh. Woohoo, I found some fresh water. Yay. Stay hydrated. I don't think it's this character, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Ganyu. Yeah. So your cast. Oh no. Was it Ganyu? Oh, it was. Okay, yeah. I know her final one. Yeah, I only know of her final one, the Clement. Because that is her C6. Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. Sorry, Xavier. Okay. Vicious. Pork Knight is down. They're gonna drop any cocoons. No. I would like to get some of these. Why don't we try this? We have the items. We might as well use them. Let's give you this. Let's give you this. Yeah, so we could bump up the drop rate of these. Oh, this character's constellation is called Alcyon. Oh, I just saw that recently too. Oh, who the hell was that? Oh, what? Oh, I'm trying to remember the name of what that translates into too, because I think I added that to the trivia. Oh, whose trivia was that? Can I get the region this character is based out of? Pretty please. Oh, I remember seeing Alcyon. And I think it was a recent one. And Sven got poisoned, so we're gonna use Squelch on him. But then again, the poison isn't doing too much damage. Oh no, I should have checked the person. Well, even though I did some of it, I do remember seeing Alcyon, because I think I remembered something. I don't think it was the... Yeah, I might remember, but I might not, too. Unable to say? Oh boy.
We did it, darlings!
Ugh, I don't need an iron mask. Alcyon, who is it? Alright, can I get the weapon they use? I don't think this is as much telling compared to region. Use it. Okay, so I didn't learn anything.
Oh, snap!
This character's constellation is Alcyon. They use a bow. Oh, who's the most recent ones? I don't have my list with me either. Because the list I have for the birthday characters is on my computer, and that's upstairs. And the slime ran away, of course. And Sven is poisoned again. Bow. Is this... No, it... I'll just go with the first guess. Is this Kale? I don't think this is her. It's not Kale. Who's a recent bow user that I did? Blue... Oh, this isn't dropping the cocoon. Get out of here, frog. I don't want to play. Serena is hailing non-stop here. This character that uses a bow has a constellation Alcyon. Oh, man. And I remember seeing this, too. Yeah, ooh, good hit from Savondo. Yeah, this one might be tougher
Score one for the good guys.
For me to remember. Who is Alcyon? Weed. Not what I'm looking for. Royal Soil. Found the target. Ah. Time to fight some umbrellas. Now I'm struggling to remember who's the... What's all right about Soil? Well, Royal Soil has a grand composition.
Thank goodness.
Meant to go around the frog. Ribbit. Is this Yoimiya? It might not be. Yeah, for some reason I'm struggling. I know I have seen it. Okay, so it's not Yoimiya. It's understandable. Some of these can be pretty tough. The slime fell over. There we go.
Take this and this.
Victory!
I'll just go with Farazan. That's my last guess. I know I have seen the constellation name before. I just can't remember with who. It is not Farazan. Alright. I know I have seen that character's constellation before. Oh, Linnea! Oh, you sneaky. Oh, you're using new character. Okay. Oh, and by the way, I do have her birthday trivia coming up, too. I did find some pretty good fan art with her. Yeah, I do have Linnea's birthday trivia scheduled for her birthday. Wow, a lot of umbrellas. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. I think it wasn't Alcyon either. I think it was Halcyon. Because I think it meant something too. Yeah, because she has a couple of things too. She's from Snezhnaya. No, she's from... Well, is she from Snezhnaya? Because I know she works in Mondstadt. She works with the Adventurers Guild. She is a Fae, like Flynn's. She has been around for a long time. Not as long as Flynn's or anything, but she has been around for a while. Oh, what else did I put for her? Yeah, I had a couple of things for her. Yeah, because it tied in with... There was something I had put down that it ties in with Fae themselves. Because it also... I think it goes with... now I can't remember. I don't know if it was her constellation or it was something else that ties in with Fae. Being like... usually when the Fae are seen, or fairies, they're considered either good or bad omens. And I think that was tied in with something of hers as well. Yeah, it definitely could be. Yeah, I am not finding any of these cocoons. We're gonna have to continue on, because I don't know. I could probably just check my... Let me actually check, because I could pull up my trivia. I just gotta... I think my computer is still on. I don't know. Hold up. Hi, Frank. Bye, Frank. Alright, is my computer? No, it is not, so I get to wait. Yippee! I get to wait for this to boot. As we wait for that. Yeah, Linnea's Fae origins. Because it was something of hers that also tied in with it. I don't know if it might have been the constellation. Honestly. Oh, she's from Non-Cry. Okay. Alright, give me one quick second. I missed that other one, but I see the second one, which I don't think we've discovered. Alright. Okay, so we got the hammer, we got the orichalcum, we could just go to Hondo, because we could spend time here for a bit. As I wait for my computer to load up. Ah, she's from the tundra area of Nodcry. Yeah, so I will say, not to be like spoiling of leaks and whatever, from what I have seen with Snezhnaya, and I'm not talking about the preview trailer of it, but from the other stuff that I've seen, Snezhnaya is going to be pretty impressive, to say the least. And that is all I will say. I remember doing a story quest and hearing something about Snezhnaya. Yeah, I'd imagine she probably has ties to it. Because I believe that's where some of the Fae came from. It wasn't Nodcry itself, but north of that, which is Snezhnaya. Nothing here either. They really not sell materials. Oh, we got materials over here too. Come on, sell me stuff. Snowland Fae. Yeah, so kind of like a really, really distant cousin to Flint. Okay, so copper ore, a bunch of ore. Not what I'm looking for. Found some more royal soil. Yeah, some good stuff here. Expensive stuff. Let me think here for a second. I'm trying to think of different places that have merchants. I want to get that costume for Serena. I really do. We just got to keep an eye out for Saint of the Ashes. Because that's the other one we do need. We'll probably get some more of that later, but I'm pretty sure we could get the cocoon now. We just have to find it. We also see the main character's leaks on gameplay. He has 4 alts. Genjin or one of the other ones? Oh, Zenless. Oh, okay. Interesting. Not center. Not center. Close. Yeah, so we can get. But you don't have the necessary materials. 4 health is great. Yeah. I suppose. I mean, Aether and Lamine have access to 6. Soon to be 7, so, you know. Can't use them all at once, so that's kind of a different story. Nothing here either. A lot of ore. Yeah, they can't use them all. It would be cool if they could do like a combo. Like, they could set up a Pyro and Geo. Like at the same time. Okay, nothing there. Sniffelheim, I can probably check. I'm gonna go upstairs. Double check Linnea's birthday trivia. Hi, Beans. Are you going upstairs too? or not. Ugh. Alright. Alright, say no to that. Now we gotta wait for this to load. Yippee! Just give me one quick second because I am away from chat. So I will actually bring chat up because I gotta go to this anyway. Just gotta wait for YouTube to load. Alright, so this... yeah, just waiting. Waiting. The waiting never ends. For anybody just joining this or watching this, a very casual playthrough of Dragon Quest. I'm currently looking up something right now. Alright, so let me go to live control room so I can bring that up in the second window so I can look at this. Oh, I should probably just go to view channel because I can just pull it up from there. Yeah, so all of these posts right here I have scheduled out until the 1st. Alright, now I have chat loaded up, so we are good to go. Waiting for that to load. Let me just double check here. Tubdra. What were the worst flowers for me to collect as a character? What were the ones in Sumeru that were a pain in the ass? The ones that were on the edges of the cliffs? Because this was around the time that I wasn't using the interactive map, so I kind of had to find them myself. I think those were the ones for Nahida. But it was easier, though. Because, yeah, Tubdra, yeah, because I could see it right here. Yeah. Yeah, whatever those flowers are called. I think those are the ones... Are those the ones that grow in the walls, or... Those are the ones that are in the water? Because I think there are a couple of different ones. Yeah, either way, I'd say the ones we need for Nahida. Yeah, either way, the ones for Nahida. Yeah, so Linnea's birthday trivia is scheduled for her birthday, which is tomorrow. Let me see. Yeah, so you were right. Her constellation name is Alcyon. Yeah, I do have a little bit of trivia on that, which I will not spoil because it just talks about her constellation and her being a fae. Oh, the Rukashava. Oh, the ones that are in the caves in Sumeru. Yeah, those weren't too bad. I mean, I did get a bunch of them. Yeah, because those are the ones the Kale needs. Let me check. Yeah, I will say I did find some pretty interesting... Well, I'd say the people that actually do like all the trivia off of the fandom website they're the ones that actually find a lot of this information. But even though Linnea is pretty new, she's been out for a little bit, there was actually some pretty interesting things with her, and one of them I did have about her constellation. But some of the fan art I did find for her is actually pretty hilarious. I'm pretty sure this fan art right here was based on her teaser trailer. So, yeah, definitely pretty funny. Because I think I did see some of it, so... Yeah, then after that we have Dahlia, and then Amy slash Fischl, and then Sethos, and then a fun little surprise on June 1st, which I will not spoil. Some pretty interesting stuff on that day. I found a lot for that one. And, oh, they are Weeping Angels. Oh, no. Yeah, I know what Weeping Angels are. Yeah, I will say a lot of games definitely do the Weeping Angel aspect. It's really hard to beat the Doctor Who Weeping Angels, the original ones. But there are a lot of games that have done pretty good with so, I can well imagine finding a Weeping Angel in a somewhat normal gacha game is like, what are we doing? Oh yeah, they are. They definitely are. I would have to say that the scariest ones are in Doctor Who, because they are literally Weeping Angel statues. Alright, come on, is this going to plug in? I'm trying to plug in my headphones here. Doesn't want to plug in? Ah, there we go. Alright, and we're back. Neverness had it worse. They have an abandoned hospital anomaly roaming. Oh yeah, I think I remember you saying that. Yeah, there was also something I saw too, because I think Smug Alana was reacting to it. Apparently, in one of the places you can go to, there is a billboard or an advertisement board or whatever that plays videos. You can customize the videos put into it. Because somebody put in Smug Alana, which I thought was kind of funny. I'm only assuming. I'm not really sure. Unless they had just done like a Photoshop sort of thing, but yeah, I'm not really sure. I don't know, because I can't play Neverness. I'm pretty sure it was Neverness. Yeah, because it was one of the advertisement billboards it had. Alana was reacting to it, and someone had put her in-game. Like, her, I think she was, like, saying fuck over and over again, so it was kind of funny. So. I feel like the Mawika hate was forced. I think the Natlin hate was forced. Because I think they got way too used to Sumeru and Fontaine, honestly. Hey, what's going on, Jay? Happy Friday to you as well. I hope you're having a really good week. Welcome. Turn it over to Phenomena. Yeah, we have a... Yeah, and that's what I thought, too. It's like, Natlin was amazing. We got some amazing characters. I can admit that the story itself wasn't as deeply emotional as with what happened with Nahida or Focalor. I get that. But I do still feel like Natlin on its own was a really good region, because we got a lot of good characters from that region. We got Shalonin, Kashina, Mualani, Kanish, Mawika, technically Anefa, because she is originally from Ocean Outlawn, so there you go. So yeah, we got a lot of good characters from it. Yeah, and we got Mualani. And we got Mualani. And we also got to finally get the answer as to what was going on with Bennett. I mean, that was like the biggest thing. We finally got the actual backstory on Bennett. That he is from Natlin. And that was theorized for years. So. Okay. Yeah. I hope you're able to find something, Jay. Yeah, keep your chin up. You'll be able to. As long as you're doing okay. Currently just roaming around trying to find certain things here. Oh, this way. Sell me stuff. Ugh, they don't have it either. Man. Bennett's my adopted son. Yeah, I will say they did really good by him with the alternate costume. Very Natlin-esque. When we had gotten the resort. Yeah, I will say out of the Natlin characters, I really don't know because I have a lot of favorites from that. It's really hard to pin it down because I like Mulan, I like Kashina, I like Anefa, but I also like Sitwali. I also like Chaska, so it's like, it's kind of hard to choose. The daughter of Wuwa got a hat. Okay. Yeah, the costume that they got for Bennett was really nice. Maybe Champ Savage South? Does this one have immersion? Yeah, and just a reminder for everybody else, I'm trying to find certain materials for a costume for Serena, because we got the recipe for it, we got the headpiece for it, but we need to make the robes, and some of the items are somewhat hard to find, so that is... Yeah, Chaska, yeah. Yeah, I would like to see more backstory on her, because we do know some of it. She was raised by Kukasaurs, which is kind of interesting. Because we have seen like other characters brought up by animals, because we have Razor. I'm sure there are other ones. But I feel like there's probably more with Chaska, because we also go to... It's like, what about getting a little bit of story between her and Koichi? It's like, how did Chaska and Koichi meet? They can probably do something like that, but... Bennett looks like a pie. Oh, you're playing Skull and Bones. Yeah. Nope, this guy is only selling fresh water and a bunch of stuff I don't need. Man, where are these cocoons? I was gonna say, since I have my computer on, I should probably just check. Malika's design is cool, but it kind of doesn't fit Netlin since it's a nation of war. Okay. Yeah, I feel like her design is still pretty decent. Is this gonna have what I need? Glimmergrass, Glimmergrass, thick incense. Yeah, I think I might have to. Alright. Give me one quick second here. I'm actually going to go check the strategy guide for this, because I really want to know where those are. I probably should have just done this earlier, honestly. Hey. Yeah, thankfully my computer's still on. I'll bring up chat again so I can see everything. I don't even have this up, so I'm gonna have to go to that. Bring up YouTube once again. I love the question. It's here, popular board topics. Who's the best new waifu of Genshin? In that one. It's like, oh, okay, right, good job. Alright, let me bring up Studio here so I can see everything. Bring up this. It'd be cool if I actually saved that. Alright, bring that up. Go to this list. Live. Yeah, bear with me one moment, please. I am currently looking for the strategy guide for Dragon Quest here. Alright, and I can see chat now. Archon skins when? Well, I guess in a sense you could technically consider a new Valette as an Archon. Then again, he's more of a he's a Dragon Sovereign, so yeah. Then as a favorite characters in Samira. Yeah, probably never. Farina in Focalor's outfit. Ugh. Even though it's been a couple of years, I think that one might be a little too close to home. Alright, so Echoes of Elusive Age. Alright, so in-depth, Beastery, Boss Guide, Crafting Guide. Here we go. Maybe this will have it. Ha! Okay, so it might. Yeah, it would be cool. Oh, so you did do Navia's Echo Challenge? It was far too easy. Yeah. Your Navia was like already fully kitted out too, so yeah. Nicely done. Yeah, congratulations. How do you like her Echo? Because I haven't seen what it looks like. I would imagine it looks pretty decent. Yeah, I'm just looking at the items. It's really lovely. Yeah, I'll have to pull it up sometime. I'll have to go to... I'm sure I could probably find it on the fandom website, because that's where they have, like, everything. Okay, there we go. Colorful Cocoon. Let's see. Mango Grove Whale Way Station. Oh, wait, I could find that right now. And Laguna di Gondolia, which I was near, but it is also the Whale Way Station. Oh, okay, so I could find those right now. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go there. Alright, so yeah, so I could just call the whale. I could just activate Cetacea and travel. So I could do that. But I remember doing New Valette's Outfit Star Quest and hearing New Law. Get me laughing, yeah. Yeah, I will say that the alternate costume for New Valette, really good. Definitely a really good one for him. As for the other Archons, I don't know. I'd say the oldest one probably needs one. Zhongli has looked like that forever. I would have to say, with Zhongli, I feel like something Shenyu Veil related would be kind of nice. Toss in a little bit of green. Maybe just a little bit, like a dark green. Maybe. Someone joined your world and scolded you for not building Shabai. Remove. Let them do whatever. Alright, items. We can actually call the whale. So we're going to call Cetacea. And we're going to head to the whale stations. The whale stations in here are pretty much certain areas that we can only get to using Cetacea. Hey, look, we turned into Nicole. Yeah, Fontaine has a lot of French references. Yeah, with a lot of it. With the regions, characters, the music involved, a lot of the place names. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it definitely has a lot of references. Alright, so we have to travel this way. Sorry, I don't build other Geo DPS Claymore users that start with an N, end with an A, and play D&D. Wow. That don't play, yeah. I was gonna say, have you built Noelle? Noelle's pretty worth it. Oh, I should rub it speed up. Alright, is it... I think it's this one, right? Okay, so this is one of them. Haven't built Noelle, nor do I plan to. Alright, yeah. Alright, so we should be able to find a couple here. I only need some. Wormwood. Don't really have to worry about the enemies, so... More wormwood. That'll be used to my... That's fair, yeah. No, I don't blame you. Shalonen is a lot of fun. No, I completely understand. There we go. 2 cocoons. We should be good for that. The Sainted Soma... we could probably wait. So, let's continue on to Hotto. Then we can get going with the story here, because we pretty much have been goofing off for, what, half an hour? Yeah, once again, this is a very, very casual playthrough, so... Yeah, Shalonen, a true Geo DPS. Hey, Shalonen can kick some ass, literally. Yeah, she can do some pretty good damage. But, no, I understand. Navia is definitely a class on her own. No, we have to go to Miko's shrine. Let's go say hi to... Yay, Miko. Is Lady Guji available? Different Miko. Yeah, just like we saw other Amber. Big Amber. Amber after eating a meal, yeah.
The one assailed by the fiend sleeps still like the bear.
Yeah, we get to listen to the haikus again. Yeah, different Miko.
Fair Mistress Miko, a rite
Yay, Miko.
cannot be performed with the beast abroad.
There she is. She's not too happy.
Silence, whining cur! A monk spirit is equal to any monster! Ugh. This accursed wound. Till it heals, I am helpless. The right left undone.
Oh, I sure wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of her.
Ah.
Oh,
yeah.
But we have guests. Forgive the storm of my rage.
Probably just
My
a couple of
shame
songs.
knows
Because
no bounds.
it took me, what, 3 weeks this time around again, too? So, yeah.
The wind blew you here. Surely it was not by chance. Will you hear my tale?
I suppose we will.
The Angry Mountain. A rite must be performed there,
Flip
lest
this
fire
here.
consume us. But disaster
Yeah,
looms.
Mountain of Hotto.
A monk was sent to pray, yet a beast blocked his path. The fiend loomed, monstrous. Fierce of fang and sharp of claw. He ran for his life. I longed to hunt it. But I faced another foe and suffered this wound. A great fire dragon. Tatsunaga the Terror.
Tatsunaga.
Now he is no more.
Are there any wacky teams I could try with Navia that aren't meta? Let me think, because I've had some goofy teams before. Give me a little bit to think. Because I also got to remember, because I haven't played it in, what, like a month and a half?
Forgive my boldness,
yeah, because I got to remember how Navia works, too.
Lifeline.
Because her main damage is through her skill. Yeah, so we'll fight Tatsunaga.
I greet your kind words, as the steppe in high summer greets the falling rain. Head first to the west. You will find a mountain path. There the monster waits.
Yeah, pretty much any element except for Animo and Dendro.
O guiding spirit, guardian of rock and flame, protect these brave souls.
Do you have Mona? Alright, so that's what we have to do. We have to fight in her steed. You do. Do you have Mona built? I think we're going the right way, right? You do not. Okay. Mona buffs with her burst by a lot. But if you don't have her built, that's alright. I can think of other characters. I'm trying to shy away from Bennett because that one's kind of like the obvious one. Same with Shalonen too, because she's, she always does her whole thing. The big thing with Mona is energy recharge. The higher energy recharge that you have for Mona, the higher Hydra bonus she gets. And she buffs pretty much the attacks of characters with her burst. Build her after Mizuki? Okay. Mona is a lot of fun. Yeah, she definitely is. The big thing with her is energy recharge. And I think you have seen my Mona. She's a fairly decent sub-DPS.
Groar! Get out of here! Go on, go away!
Oh boy, here we go. Yeah.
Go away!
Ooh, spooky.
Or I will eat you!
No, don't eat us.
The beast is upon us. Stand fast.
I am the spirit of the mountain, and I have very, very sharp claws. If you do not want to be torn to pieces, you had better get out of here.
We're going nowhere. Not until you promise to stop bullying innocent monks and let the villagers climb the mountain.
Love Sylvando. Rawr.
Was it something I said?
Shouldn't they be running away? What are we going to do?
Shut up, idiot. They will hear us. How are we going to scare them away if you keep jabbering? Ow!
Yeah.
This is all your fault, Atsuko. Now we are in trouble.
Shut up, Atto! If you had not fallen over, we would never have ended up in this
Yeah,
mess.
or they'll kick their own ass, yeah.
So much for our big scary monster. It's just a couple of little ones. You surprised us, darlings.
Foolish children. What
Oh boy.
possessed you to risk your lives with such recklessness?
No, we never meant to. We have done no wrong. Miko's right has to be stopped. A tragedy looms.
Yes, yes! You have to listen to my brother. Miko wants to do a horrible thing and we have to stop her.
Seems these bairns have got a bee in their bonnet about something. We'd better get to the bottom of this.
Well, it's not like we could get to the forge right now anyway, because this is what we have to do.
Hear us out. Other grown-ups ignore us, as
I wonder
mountains
why.
do rain.
Do you really think they will? Is someone finally going to listen to us?
I think so, and they seem very strong. With them on our side, people are sure to listen.
Well.
We have a hideout, a den, like a fox's home. We will meet you there.
Hurry, hurry!
Yeah. Alright, let me just double check my other lists here. Yeah, I think that'll be fine for now, though. Alright, so long live the king. Long live the king. And the creator. Yeah, I can give those a listen. Probably tomorrow. Oh, we do have something over here. A lava lump. Open sesame. Yeah, so we could technically come over here before, but in order to actually get to this point, we have to interact with these two.
Thank you for coming. We have been awaiting you, as seeds await spring.
These people, my son, the travelers you spoke of? Light in the darkness?
Yes, Mother, they came. The ones who did not treat us as horses treat flies.
You said you were trying to stop the rite. Why would you wish to do so?
The rite is sacred, or so we have long been taught. But this is just wrong.
I recommend watching Bon Yue. Is that how it's pronounced? I ask. Okay, I could do that one. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've heard Yue before with other games. So.
To appease the gods, a sacrifice will be made. Our own dear mother.
Human sacrifice? Oh my. This right. It's just not right.
Miko
Yeah, that's what
gathered
Bondo
us.
said.
She made a grave pronouncement. A great shadow fell. In happier times, we offered up fruit, silk, corn. But those days are gone.
Without sacrifice, living flame will consume us. The volcanoes rage.
Oy.
The Lord of Shadows has got a lot to answer for.
I was selected. A gift for the volcano. A live offering. But why me? Why now?
Huh.
It was the mountain that chose. Or so Miko said.
Mother gave us life, so we had to fight for hers.
Yeah, so pretty much
It is
everything
our
about
duty.
him got nerfed. Shorter banner, nerfed attacks. Yeah.
A noble cause indeed. I see now why you did what you did.
For the whole tree's sake, one leaf falls into the flames. Perhaps I should go.
Hey.
No, do not say that. You know your sacrifice is just an excuse.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it.
A few short days
and not wait a month.
Our mother saw Miko go, where she should not be. Miko learned of this. She now wants the truth buried. Her mother also. She hides a secret, up there on the mountainside. Why else would she go?
It's a mystery.
Sounds like something fishy's afoot.
There's evil afoot.
He's right. It can't hurt to take a look, at least.
You will take us there. This is music to our ears, as sweet as birdsong.
That way.
Beyond this ladder, a path leads into darkness, the volcano's heart.
Woohoo. Yeah, so this is where we can really start farming for levels, because we run into two enemies that have a really good chance of calling for backup, which is pretty handy. And we can also find those hardy hands in here too, so not only can we farm the metal hands, we can also farm the enemies that pretty much just continuously spawn other ones. Yeah, so both the slimes and the lamplights. Yeah, so these guys aren't too terribly strong either. They can be dangerous too because of what they're doing. They're pretty much reducing our resistance to fire, which is somewhat dangerous, but it's not bad. But as you can see, they're pretty easily taken out. Alright, let's see if we can get this one to spawn in another one. And it would be good for the farming in here to get one of the hardy hands in the battle with these dudes, and then be lucky enough to take it out before it calls back up. And even with such nerfs, he could somehow clear in-game by himself with no constellations and his weapon. Okay, that's actually pretty impressive. And he's been around for a while? Or is he a recent character? We'll defend, see if we can get this one to call for backup. Alright, let's attack the slime. And we can make the lamplight spawn in stuff here. Yeah, I won't do this one too much, but I will... Well, I would like to get some of the hardy hands to spawn in. Oh, so 2.3 and currently in 2.7. Okay, that's fairly recent. So within the past, what, like half a year? 10 months, maybe? That's not too bad. I'm assuming that's like the time frame for like several updates. Good hit. Yeah, so just that little bit, we got like 5,000. And Goobercant. This slime wants to fight us. Place is hard to see too, by the way. Do I have any brightness options? I could probably change that, yeah. Bump this up a tiny bit. Let's do... let's do See a little bit better. Yeah. Ooh, okay, here we go. Alright, yeah, we probably do this. I wonder why that was the case. Yeah, they gave him a shorter banner time. There had to have been a reason for it, right? Because you had said that his release was just before a major character, so... Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. I'm sure there's a reason for it. I don't know. Let's attack this one. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, the major character lasted for the entire patch. Is that the norm for, like, the... How would you put that? I'm trying to think of them. Not really signature character, but yeah, character of the patch. Let's keep attacking this one. Should be done. It's normal for major characters in Zemlast because it happened last year as well. Okay. Huh. Alright, let's try and get this guy to call back up here. Sometime today. Guess he wasn't going to call back up. Oh well. Oh, unless it's the slimes that do that. Oh, did I misremember?
That was easy.
I guess it might be only the slimes that can spawn in other enemies. Ooh, that's Renor. Alright, Sven, what are we going to learn for you? Magical Might... Deafness... Let's go with Agility. And Resilience, we could do that one too. Alright, Eric, we can probably do something sword-wise, so... No, maybe not, because some of these are actually expensive. Let's see, what should we do for Serena? I love how the other main characters of the gacha games, excluding Bell and Wise, they're essentially just normal people, are overall stronger than Lumine and Aether. Like, what's the Traveler's biggest feat? Let me think. They actually... I'm trying to think of their power scale, because it is up there compared to some of the other Vision users that we've seen, because they can hold their own against Child. I think we can agree that Aether and Lumine are definitely stronger than Tartaglia. Yeah, because you also got to think, because it's been quite a long time, too. They can't exactly hold their own against Mawiko. That's a given. But they are definitely up there. I'm trying to remember the power scaling of Genshin, because Lumine and Aether are much stronger nowadays compared to how they were back then. In terms of nowadays, they definitely outclass Tartaglia compared to back then when we originally fought him. But they're also still not as strong as someone like Mawiko. I can probably do this one, because we are going to use spears. Alright, what are we going to give Norberto? Star Strike, but we're not using boomerangs, don't really need that. That's Amore. Ah, we got Love Hurts. There we go. We unlocked Pink Pirouet. Yeah, their biggest feat. Not really sure. Yeah, because I'm trying to remember some of the quests. Probably get Magic Might for Rab. Because they can also do things that no one else can, too. You gotta remember that Aether and Lumine can absorb and purify abyssal energy, whereas no one else can. So that in itself is actually pretty useful, but it's not exactly like a power scaling thing. That's just an ability. Sword Stance is actually pretty good, so let me get that, because that one's an invasive skill. It should be good for now. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go around these dudes. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't. Alright. Alright. We get to stare at a dragon. My resin has been capped for how long?
A dead end, it seems. All twists and turns exhausted. The path leads nowhere.
Well, it's a shame and all, but how about we get out of here? I don't know about you, but I'm sweating like a...
What in the world was that? It didn't sound good, whatever it was.
Yeah, I would imagine they probably have... they're much stronger, like you said. Yeah, Tatsunaga stirs.
Down there! Look!
Yeah, I know. It's been a while. I'm okay with it. That's fine. Yeah, it's pretty much a Spitfire, but a fire version of one.
Tatsunaga!
Tatsunaga, the beast Miko spoke of. But did she not claim to have slain it?
She did.
This is her secret. She did not beat the dragon. She left it to live. That liar, that cheat. Mother will not die for this. Miko must be stopped. Let us hurry back. The people deserve to know. The truth must be told.
Rover, one of the main characters from Wuthering Waves, they passed the Exit Strider Gate, saved their daughter, and killed what is essentially an illusion of Leviathan. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, that reminded me of last year's Lantern Rite. Depending on which main character you chose, they went to the land of the dead and saved Hu Tao. That one was a really fun one. There we go. Is there anything that we could get over here? I don't see anything I could break. And I can ignore them. I can just go back to Hotel. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some other ones too. I'm curious, where are we going to find Saint's ashes? I know I'll probably naturally find it, but oh dear. Trailblazer from Honkai Star Rail. They killed a Lord Ravager, which essentially made to be an Aeon killer. Aeons, lore-wise, are the strongest deities made by Hoyoverse by far. Okay. I think we have to go all the way back up to her shrine. Did the game really just do that? Because I was traveling so fast? It stops me from... I had a loading screen. Yeah, this game. Neverness, I don't know, they were born yesterday. Oh, yeah.
Be still, Atsuo. You must be like a spring breeze, not a howling gale.
I will not be still. I will howl it to heaven. Tatsunaga lives.
What nonsense he speaks. Tatsunaga is no more. Miko told us so.
No, the creature lives. It roars and howls in its lair, loud as the mountain.
You lie, wretched child. A beast blocks the way upward you could not have passed.
Ha! I am the
And
beast.
canonically, the Trailblazer is only 3 years old. Oh, man.
Me and my sister.
What?
We took our mother and sought to keep you from her with a bold disguise.
Idiot children. Your games will see us all killed by the mountain's rage.
Ha! Why believe you? You whose tales of bold conquest were naught but hot air. The beast was not slain. You gave away our futures to save your own skin.
Why are we fighting gods at 3? Well, because when they turn 4, they have to fight the creator of the universe. I don't know.
Snake, devil,
onwards and upwards.
spider. You seek not sacrifices. You seek dragon food. Your scheme lies exposed. Your bargain with the dragon? will not save you now. And what of you? The son who fought beside you. Was his soul sold too? Enough!
Hush, mewling kitten. What do you know of the truth? Of sacrifices?
Can it truly be? The dragon's death a facade? Dislodged by the breeze?
If so, why all this? Why sate the mountain's anger? We die anyway.
Silence! The dragon is gone. My beloved son slew him, and paid with his life. Now, meddling brat, test the mountain's wrath no more. You risk all our lives. Bring forth your mother. The flames burn ever stronger while our time grows short.
You shall not have her! I see through your web of lies. Accursed spider!
No.
That's raw!
Tatsunaga.
Quickly!
Yeah. And let's go. 2 feet. Yeah, so why did I have to move again?
Tatsunaga!
He doesn't look happy.
You...
See? The dragon lives! Miko! She gave us to him! He will eat us all!
Yeah.
Steady. Fire!
Again!
Stop! Stay your weapons! Though this may seem a dragon, it is but a boy!
Mistress Miko.
Oh boy.
To sate your hunger, I give up my mortal form. The fox feeds her cub.
No! Mistress Miko!
And she's gone.
Quickly! Fire!
He will kill us all! Fate hangs by a thread. We must fight fire with cold steel. You must face the beast.
I don't wanna. This is why they tell you not to meddle. Alright, so he pretty much just run down and fight Tatsunaga. Just gonna run all the way. Same dude that is strangely obsessed with trash cans is... Okay. I wonder why. I don't know. Everybody needs a hobby, I guess.
You saw it swallow the priestess. Be on your guard.
Yeah, unless you want to get eaten too. Alright, so let's start with Tap Dance. We're gonna go with Falcon Slash. Oh, they are totally a trash panda. Yeah, that is funny. What did I have on Jade? I can't remember. Oh, Macabre Mantle. That's what I need. Alright, so let's do Hard Claw. Yeah, that's what I said. A raccoon is a trash panda. I think they had Robe of Serenity. Also has the weirdest weapon. Oh, I've seen some pretty odd weapons. I played a game where the main character fights with an umbrella. Yeah, Polka is a really interesting character. I suppose we could probably do Kabuff. To a lightsaber. It's definitely an upgrade. To a hat as a weapon. Okay, that is an interesting weapon choice. Baseball bat and a lance. Interesting. A quill. It's also kind of an I've seen a baton, not a baton, but a conductor's wand. That was also the same one with the with Polka. With a hat. I don't think I've ever played any games where the character used a hat as a weapon. I don't think. Whatever. Writing quill. Yeah. Ha-ha! Owie. Alright, so let's use Umful on Sven. No, I never played Mario Odyssey. And he doesn't attack with those. Doesn't he, like, transform into whatever he throws the hat on? Hi-ya. Oh, that third one missed. Alright, don't do too much. Okay. Let's do this again. Kill certain enemies as well. Okay. Yeah, I knew you could throw hats and stuff and then, like, transform into them. Or, like, take over them, I guess. But, yeah, I haven't played Super Mario Odyssey. Let's do multi-heal.
Yeah.
I think we just attack normally here. Oh, wow. That might do it. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Tatsunaga is defeated. And there he goes.
The beast flees, chastened. Dust settles, sunlight returns. The village is saved.
Yeah, but no, Miko. Huh.
The bitter truth dawns. Day breaks. Its light harsh, cruel. Miko is no more.
First Ryu, now Miko. The lion's taken from us.
Only sheep remain. Did you see her trying to protect that thing before it ate her? What was that about, huh?
Who can know her mind? The sun of her heart's eclipsed. Treachery blinds her. But one thing is clear. Until its flame is smothered, the beast is a threat. Tatsunaga's lair, at the heart of the mountain, reached by the great gate. It must be unlocked. Miko's maid, she has the key. Come now, to the shrine.
Yeah, the battle continues because Tatsunaga lives. But first, we have to do as he says. We actually have to go talk to another one of the women in Miko's shrine. Yeah, Miko died in this timeline. Yeah, let me double check Sylvando, because... Ugh, was that why? Oh, it wasn't. Okay. Do I... Wait, let me check. I do have 2 sword breakers. Okay, so why don't we do that? Yeah, because if I attack with him, this is a chance of reducing enemy attack power, which is pretty decent. 8% is still pretty good, so I don't need to change that. Alright, so we have to go back here to the room. Let me just wait for this to happen. Yeah, because I think there were a couple of things in here that we could get anyway. It's Young Wei.
So cruel. To pile like rocks upon her, burden on burden.
We came for the key. The one for the mountain gate. There, the dragon waits.
With Miko's light gone, yours is the only glimmer. Take it. It is yours.
Woohoo! What is the limit of songs I can give you? Probably 4. Because you know me, it's been like, what, it's like every 3 weeks I listen to them, so I did, yeah. I think 3 right now is just fine. I will try to listen to them tomorrow.
Clouds part. The way ahead clears.
Yeah, because I have some, I got stuff with our Xenoblade that I have to do.
Wait.
Yeah, I appreciate it though.
You must know the truth. It sleeps between these pages. Wake it. Make it yours.
No, if it's just one more, then yeah, that's fine.
Looks like a diary of some kind. Must be Miko's.
Yeah, it's like
my sins
not too
rend
many.
My heart. I must confess them or scream. Thus I record them. The battle was fierce. At last the dragon lay prone. My son drew his sword.
Dame, dame? Okay. Hopefully I said that one right.
But then, like a fog, blackness rose from the dragon. Poor Yu was smothered. I carried him home. He tried to fight the darkness, but the night prevailed. The beast had cursed him. Pain racked my poor boy's body. I watched his form change.
Yeah, that's where we learned that
He was a dragon.
he became a dragon.
I had to hide him away. Pretend he was dead.
Can her words be true? Not Tatsunaga, but Ryu. This is who we fought?
Hey, don't interrupt, honey. I want to hear how it ends.
Could he be restored? A storm of doubts assailed me.
Became Durin.
But then the skies cleared.
Yeah, angry Durin.
The magic mirror in which true forms are revealed. This might save my son. Alas, the mirror neither revealed nor restored, though I tried and tried. My son's hunger grew. The hunger of the dragon for the flesh of men. It burns like hot sun. The agony of knowing. The choice that I make. But my son must live, till I master the mirror I wear by my heart. Thus have I chosen. Though others' lives are squandered.
Yep.
My boys must be saved.
Yeah, so that was the necklace that she was wearing.
It's a tragic tale. The poor woman, torn between her child and her people. It's a choice you wouldn't wish on anybody.
Nope.
Maybe if we could get our hands on that mirror she mentioned, we might have more luck with it than she did.
But Miko is gone. The magic mirror with her. The light of hope fades.
You cannot be saved. Only the creature remains. You must forget him. Mother Devourer! Peril! Foul Scourge! Murderer! The beast must be slain.
Yes, the time has come.
Yeah.
Meet me on the western path, before the great gate.
Woohoo. Yeah, so we have our destination. And a couple of things that we could check out. Woohoo, mini meadow. I'll take that. Alright, what do we have here? There's nothing of interest inside. What was the point of giving us that then? Nothing over there. Alright, move it up. Yeah, hopefully we'll get some of the hardy hand enemies taken out so we can get some experience. Oh, and you can't use them in Zenless because they need their teammates. That's going to be such a pain, though. Yeah, because we talked about this before. You need like certain teams to have certain characters, and if you don't have them, you like can't use them. That's going to be so frustrating, honestly. I'm glad they were very lenient with the team setups in Genshin. Definitely got used to that. Wow, that was a loud radio. Good lord. My window was closed and I heard that. I could still hear it. Wasn't a motorcycle. I'll take this. Lava lump.
A warm welcome face.
Yeah,
like
I'm
the
glad
spring
to.
after winter.
It has a lot of custom. I mean, it has its own problems because I've talked about those before. Ugh. And once again, I am actually so glad I don't have to play that shit game anymore. Oh, man. But yeah, it had its fair share of problems.
I must see the end of the dragon and his tail. I must come with you.
Fine, but stay away from the swords. We're going to be attacking enemies. Uh-huh. The two enemies there are just hanging out. Yeah, I think I ended up with... Oh man, I don't even know how many photos. It's like the past... It was really the past 2 years that I had taken photos. I want to say close to 900 individual photos. I know it was a lot. And I only have like 4 from way, way back. Like, original account back. Because I had one of Lumine standing in the field of Stormterror's lair. I had the picture of Catherine. I don't know if I still have that one. I had the picture of Zhongli and Lumine, and it was either... I think it was the second Lantern Rite. I'm not sure. Or maybe the first. I don't know. One of those. Maybe the first one, I guess. Or something. It was in Liwa. I had the one with Ganyu and the Lantern Rite. What else was there? I think that was it for the original account. More animations to the Traveler for photos and stuff. Yeah, kind of like the, oh, what were those theater poses? Whatever those were. I still feel like that they should have Paimon as, like, one of the gadgets, where you can have her, like, hang out. Well, like, with the mini Sealy, Rose, and the, other one. The little dragon, the cat, like all of those. Kind of like a pet. Yeah, I still feel like they should, honestly. I don't know why they didn't. Yeah. Or at least set it up so she could, like, follow you. Because the closest that we have gotten is, you know, what I've been, well, other people have found out, me included, is that you use the camera glitch to keep her out, but that's only like a temporary thing. That's just an oversight. But it would be cool if they made it more permanent, where you can actually do that in-game without glitching it out or whatever. I feel like they should, yeah. I think that would be a really good change. Even though there are people that do dislike her, I feel like a lot of people would actually like that. That would be one thing I would like to see. Alright, we're getting Slime Drop. Woohoo. Now I'm getting attacked by hands. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like a combo animation. Like if you have one or the other in Paimon. And you get like a specific animation for those two. That only hits one, so I'll just continue attacking here. It does, okay. Oh. Ha, that's what you get. Ow. And I do still feel like what I had said a while ago that they should do. If you chose Lumine, you could get Aether. And if you chose Aether, you could get Lumine in the future. I feel like having both twins in the game eventually as playable characters for anybody would be a great thing to do. Hopefully they do that. It would be pretty cool to have both Lumine and Aether on a team. They could probably do like a combo burst or something. Alright, hands need to go high-five yourselves or something. Get away from me. We need to find... Oh, we need to go... Ah, here we go. We need one of these dudes. Just gonna hit him so we can initiate his fight. Yeah, so this dude can go through the giant rocks. Just gonna take these. Take them out first. Hiya. One. Alright, hard claw. Good hit.
Did I do all right?
Ooh, level 44 for Rab. Nice. Alright, so now we can roam around and destroy giant boulders with this dude. And I'm pretty sure... Oh, we can't run into this one. Yeah, of course. Okay, so that one is done. The damage wasn't too bad. Hard claw. Good hit. Alright, and let's do a Falcon Slash here. Oh, there we go. Hey, not surviving that one.
Oh, goody.
Serena's level 45. And she got Kazing. There we go. Yeah, now she's a really effective healer. Alright, let's see. Come on. Mini metal. Alright, so we got that. We can ignore those dudes because we don't need to fight them. Alright, hardy hands. No. Pet powers. Let's use Scorch and Sweep because this will hit all of them. There we go. Fallen and can't get up. Let's see. Do we have... I was thinking of an attack that could hit all of them. Oh, wait. No, we can. Yeah, we could use Swoosh. There we go. Victory! And level 44 for Sven.
Fabulous, darling!
And 45 for Sylvando. Alright, we should be okay. because the boss is like right there. Let me just double check here. Seed of Sorcery, we could give this to Serena. Seed of Skill will wait. Yeah, we'll see how we do with this. Okay, Sage Elixir. Okay. Yeah, because we have the autosave for entering this place, so that's fine.
Is this really him? The man who once fought for good, reborn as a beast? Once kind as the sun, once gentle as the spring breeze. Now he burns, rages. For our dear home's sake, I would gladly give my life. He said this to me. He must be released. For Hotto's sake, and for his, please, end this sadness.
Fine. Yeah, so this time around, he is definitely much tougher than the town variant. A couple of the same attacks, he multi-hits. We should be okay. But we are definitely going to do a couple of setups here, though, too. Jade is pretty much good because of the revamp, but we are... Yeah, we got knocked down, too. That's fine. Okay. Thankfully, Sven survives. Okay, good timing with the pep up. Metal Ballad. Oh, boy. We are going to multi-heal here.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Okay, not too bad, but we are good. Yeah, I'm going to wait another turn. Okay, don't do too much with this next one here. Okay, it's not bad. Alright, so Falcon Slash. Okay, Jade is good, so we could do Hard Claw. When Sylvando goes, I can have him use Hustle Dance to heal, because I'm going to have Serena use Umful and Sven. Umful and Sven. Okay, so we should be good. And then I could pretty much do the same thing with Sylvando again. I'm going to have him heal for a bit. I'm going to set up some other buffs with Serena, and then I'm going to have Jade and Sven pretty much do the attacking for now. Yeah, because they both are going to be doing quite a bit right here. Yeah, I'll take a look after, sure. Okay, Sylvando got knocked down. I could probably heal with Serena instead. That is quite alright. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at it. Okay, not too bad. There we go. Alright, Sylvando, I am going to have you use Umful on Jade, because we are doing good health-wise. So Jade's attack is good. Falcon Slash. Ooh, heavy hit. Alright, survive, please. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we are gonna do buff on Sven. Outdid themselves with the graphics. Yeah, it's definitely good. It really helps to have a game that's like really aesthetically pleasing. I mean, there are games that obviously are, and they're still good, but either way. Okay, try not to hit Sven too much. Please. Please. really hate Sven. Okay, fine, I get it. Tatsunaga's a dick. That's alright, we can bring him back because we have Kazeng. Wow, he's like way back there. Wake up! Alright, that is alright because we still have the attack up here, so we can still get some pretty good damage. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I can heal with Sylvando. No, I'll say it right here, because the graphics for Genshin, they are shit. The cutscenes they do look really good, especially the newer ones. Like, Natlin, Nod Cry, like, pretty much Natlin onwards. Like, some of the stuff from Sumeru and Fontaine were good, and some of the older ones were good, too, but it started getting really good from those 2 points on. But, yeah, compared to some of the other games, nah. Genshin looks like shit. Yeah, definitely, without a doubt. Yeah, D-Luke. Ugh. They really need to do something. Give him an alternate costume. Or, you know what? No. Redo. Don't give him a new alternate costume. Redo his costume and his alternate costume. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. They can easily do that. Okay, I'm gonna give this to Sven. Of course, Sven fell down, but that's alright. Oh boy. Okay, don't take out Sven. Okay, that's fine. Good hit. Oh yeah, yeah. Pretty much redo some of his attacks. Okay, multi-heal. We are good to go. Oh, we can't do that. It's alright, we can attack. Okay, Falcon Slash. There we go. Tatsunaga's down. So, that one wasn't too bad. Even though Sven was taken out once, we were able to bring him back with Serena's Kazang. And Hendrik is now level 45. And Eric is now level 45 as well. Bad kitty.
I don't like the look of this.
My eyes. A mysterious voice echoes around the cavern.
Mirror now mastered. The season of the beast ends. That of peace begins.
Oh, okay. Hey, it's a necklace. And it's Ryu.
Ryu?
That's what I said.
I am free at last. I shed my shell of torment and walk in the sun. The mirror's power, though great, could not show the truth. That truth lay within. With it inside me, at last the miasma cleared. The curse was broken. One question remains. How did the mirror get there? What brought the out in?
Well, about that,
time grows short. My spirit ebbs like the tide. I drift from life's shore. But I am ready. Knowing that all is now well, I die happily. I ask only this. Tell my mother I love her. I await her there.
Okay. Yeah, as he didn't know, he actually devoured his mom, so she's also gone. Good job.
When first we came here, rage burned in me at Miko, at her treachery. But though she did wrong, she did it with good reason, or so she believed. She loved her son Ryu, just as we love our mother, as the fox its cubs. Now to the village. Sun shines on Hotto once more. We must share the news.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, she went on her own isekai adventure. Oh man. Yeah, she became a shrine priestess. Because she already was one. I get to do this again? Ugh. Yeah. Totally.
At last we are safe.
It's like it was a calling.
Your courage is as boundless as the starry skies.
Yeah, Hado is saved.
Mother! Yes!
Can you forgive us? To condone your sacrifice brought eternal shame.
The past is buried. A new season greets us all. A season of sun.
In your dreams, yeah. That's what she meant.
How can the sun shine on a village whose people drift now, rudderless? We believed in lies, trusted one who betrayed us. Who now will guide us?
Oy.
Are grown-ups not supposed to be able to think for themselves?
Yeah, because a lot of them are pretty stupid. See?
The dragon is gone. For this, we thank our friends here, but Miko the most. Though she betrayed us, we only live thanks to her. Our breath is her gift. To sacrifice us must have burned hotter than fire. We must forgive her. A new dawn awaits. We must make our own future. She died that we might. They do not need to know the whole truth. They have seen tragedy enough. The people of Hotto must rely on themselves now. And Atsuko and I will make sure they do.
Woohoo! Tatsunaga Terminator, and there's the trophy, Hot Spring Hero. Alright, so before we continue on, because we do need to get one final thing here, I am going to go to the bathroom. And then we can finally go to the forge. So, be right back. kind of hoping it was going to do that loading thing again. Alright, so we got to go talk to the lady here. Because I'm pretty sure she gives us something. We are in your debt, yada yada yada. Yeah, so we get a little bit of info. Volcano's peak, a flame cast in its crater, the forge born again. But none may go there, a place not on any map, entry forbidden. In town now, at least, take this gift, honor and savior. Destiny awaits. Ugh, the Crucible Key. Yeah, so now we can go. We can pretty much just do this because it'll be faster. I don't feel like running up and down the stairs over and over again. Yeah, so this time around we go back up the path, but this time we take a left. Because that is where the Crucible lies. Yeah, so we have a lot to do after this. I don't really need that, actually. Could probably get it, but yeah, whatever. Alright, so this time we go this way past, yeah. No, nothing. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Something shines. A guiding light. Yeah, I will say, pretty much the best place for a forge would be in a volcano, honestly.
What's happening?
Whoa.
And there it is.
It's beautiful! This is the place we saw in the vision. I'd know that decor anywhere.
Yeah, back when we were talking to the Watcher.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's make a new Sword of Light so we can go chop the Lord of Shadows down to size.
Here, here. Yeah, because we have everything we need. We have the Orichalcum and we have the hammer. So we are good to go. Yeah, we have to get those two first before we do this, I believe. I think. Clang. Clang.
I'll take it from here.
I'm not about to let you steal all the glory, honey. If you get to have a go, we all do.
Love Sylvando. It is pretty much a shared endeavor, so. Yeah.
Aye. And besides, we saw in the vision that the old heroes all had a bash. We'd best follow their lead, eh?
A tiny bit past halfway. So I would say 55%, give or take.
Yep, we're all in this together.
Yeah, I know. It's still a ways. Yeah. Those eyebrows, yeah. Only a little.
May the new sword
This
of
game
light
is a
be
while.
tempered by the resolve of all those who would drive darkness from this world.
Well, I'm game if you all are.
Alright, time to make like a hammer and hit stuff.
If I hadn't met you, I'd never have been able to save Mia and make things right. Now it's my turn to help you.
Haha! Let's get this sword made and the world saved! I've got people to entertain and a promise to my papi to keep.
Hiya!
Eleanor, Erwin, your boy turned out all right. And now I'm gonna help make sure he fulfills his destiny.
I thought it was my job to stand behind the Luminary. It's not. I'm supposed to stand beside him. We all are.
I hereby pledge, as a knight of Heliodor, to fight to the end for the cause of the Luminary. May I be his sword, his shield, his unswerving companion.
Veronica, I promise to finish this without you. I'm stronger now, thanks to you. For the Luminary!
Yeah, we're all blank. We're creating the Master Sword. Hiya! Tez. You doing okay, Tez?
Did we do it?
Alright, so if you want to know where
I guess there's
Veronica
only one way to
went,
find out. Pick that
watch,
thing up and give it a swing.
Part 9. About the last, Part 9, right about when we picked up Serena. I am not going to spoil anything other than that. It's much easier me saying that instead of saying anything else. Yeah, because I don't want to necessarily spoil it for anybody else. God, I missed different parts. But yeah, it was like the last, yeah, I just don't want to spoil it too much. It was within like the last hour or so. Yeah, because we had just gotten done Sniffelheim, and then we ran into Serena. And then it was like right after that. But there we go, we got the Sword of Light.
Your allies are assembled. You have the means to take to the air, and now you possess the Sword of Light. The time to face the Lord of Shadows is at hand.
What he said.
Ba-da-bum-bum.
Let's finish this.
Cetacea. Yeah, because now we have to take to the skies. Yeah, let's use the flute to summon Cetacea. Alright, yeah, ready as we'll ever be. And we will equip the sword because it's actually pretty decent. We are definitely going to keep the... Well, it's kind of tough. We can keep the Falcon Blade because we can multi-hit with it. If we do find any of the metal slimes or the metal equivalent, we do have that. So we can definitely keep the metal slime sword. Do have to keep an eye out for the Sainted or Saint Ashes, yeah. So we could get the robes for Serena. But for now... Oh, wait a minute. Can we find the ashes near... I think we might actually be able to find some of those in the whale stations. I can probably take a quick peek, because they're not too hard to find. Because I did find one earlier, that was the Laguna di Gondolia one. There is a Mangle Grove one. There are a few different ones that we can go to. Human area landing? No. Oh, did you see the part? Land here. Yeah, it was kind of rough. Because I was talking about it when it was going on. Because no one else was there, but that's alright. I remember the first time I had seen that, and whew! Yeah, it definitely is, because it was unexpected. Like, I didn't expect it. I thought we were gonna reunite. And things happened. So... yeah, it's definitely... I would say it's like one of the more emotional parts in this game. It was for me. Yeah, so I went to the wrong place. Okay, Sniffelheim Railway Station, maybe. I will say, though, that after everything is said and done, after that part, when we, kind of reconvene in the town after that, because Serena is also dealing with that as well. She has a lot of character growth with it, too, and we also see it, too. She cuts her hair, which is kind of like, alright, I accept this. Sort of thing, and she actually looks really good with short hair, so it's like a really fitting part of the story. No, she doesn't go. So Serena cuts her hair, as you can see. She did have longer hair because I think it went to the center of her back, but then she cuts her hair during a scene after everybody finds out. Yeah, she goes bald. Another little ghost. She got bald from afar. Emperor's attire, Empress's robes. Yeah, I feel like that part right there, because it was kind of like a sending off. Because that was kind of a thing that the Arborians did when they're sending off loved ones. They pretty much give up a piece of their hair. It's kind of like a tribute tradition sort of thing. And that was Serena's. So it was kind of like a really big deal. And that's why she's now... Yeah, she has the shorter hair. Man, the animation for this is just so long. Just do like an instant thing instead of turning into balding in action. Bald. Which one is this one? Camp Savage Whale Station. Okay, here we go. Hopefully we can find some ashes. Ooh, Lucidia shard. Or Lucida. Not a bad find, but I would like to find the other ones. Can't open that. Let me double check here. Info, item, materials, Saints Ashes. Yeah, it doesn't tell me where. Yeah, it's somewhat hard to find. Takes forever for this to go. It'd be cool if this was like one of those one-time animations, then you like automatically do it. But yeah, we have to watch this like every single time. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go here. Yeah, we'll do this one first. We'll check. Let me check the Academy, because we do have a bunch of mini-medals to turn in. I think at one point we can actually use mini-medals to buy those. I think. Yeah, because it eventually turns into a mini-medal exchange. We just have to hit a certain amount and mini-medals turned in. Oh, cocoon. Emeralds. Okay. Ethereal stone. Get out of the way, zombie. Can't unlock that because we don't have the right key. Let's go back to this way. Oh, we have the hands down here too. We could potentially find the hardy hands, I think. Nope. I get it. Yeah, I do get it. Pretty tough zombies. Just gotta wait for a Sven here so we can do an attack. We're gonna use Quadra Slash because we can hit everything here. Just gotta wait. Of course he's poisoned. Never fails. Take this. And let's do this.
Victory!
Yeah, I've definitely been there before. It's easy to do that because there are a lot of like really good characters. So yeah, I've definitely been there before. It's kind of why I had like so many of them fall to the wayside, because I was like that with Kale and Kuki a couple of times. It's why I never really got around to working on Kale. Ooh, meteor ring. But it does happen. We gotta go to the academy. Yeah, focus on Mizuki. Yeah, I feel like with her, I wonder what the recommendation for her is. Is it like skill burst and then attack, or burst skill? Because I feel like getting her skill is probably more important. I can't remember. I don't remember what Mizuki's burst does. I only remember her skill. Because I only played her character trials. So. And I know the recommendations for her attack is like, yeah, you don't have to build that at all, but... yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine it's either skill and burst, or burst and... burst can heal. Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, doesn't it leave like little objects on the field that you could pick up and then you heal? 4 or 5. There we go. We got 1. Okay, so we have the Agility Galette. Magnificent. So there we go. Boom. We're not done just yet. So many mini-metals. Glombolero. Perfected Madai. Yeah, so it might be a while before we get to the metal exchange there. Then again, you have our C2, so it may be a little different for me. Oh, yeah, maybe. Now, either way, though, you have 2 constellations for Mizuki, so that's definitely good. Alright, what is the most pressing thing that we can do? Is there anything we need? Yeah, other than the Saint's Ashes, because I really want to get that set for Serena. I feel like there's something that we could get for Jade, but I don't know if it's available yet. Yeah, it's already almost 10. Holy cow. You better get going. Gotta go, go, go. Let's see, magic armor. I think that's my... Yes, there isn't anything here. I guess it might be from that dude, but he needed a weapon, I believe, that had to be like a +2. Yeah, this guy. Yada yada yada. Oh, that's what it is. This is a different one then. The monk wants you to show... The monk wants you to show that you truly understand one of the core principles of the teachings of Angkor-La by defeating a monster with a particular pet power. For this trial, I would have you slay one of the boreal serpents. Okay, we can find that on the mountain of Angkor-La. During the day, hide themselves away at night. Okay, so it has to be during the day. And we have to use Blaze of Glory, which I think it is... Oh, yeah, this one is Sven and Hendrik. I really want to build this character. Oh, I also want to build this character. Oh, look at that. I want this character built too. Yeah, true. Yeah, because I was making lists at one point. I think I ended up with like 6 characters at one point that I was working at the time, but I had to lower it to like 2. And that's how I was... It made it a bit easier. I still had like a sizable list of characters. But some of them did fall to the wayside, like Kale, like I mentioned earlier. I would have liked to have her built, but yeah, it's alright. I did end up getting some fantastic characters built, because I had Mona was already done, Columbina, Anefa, Ino, Shalonen was done, Bennett was partial, it massively needed a rework, but oh yeah. Yeah, because it got to the point where I could only like really focus on 2 characters at a time. And even then I kind of had to like switch back and forth depending on like certain domain options were available, like Monday, Thursday, or Tuesday, Friday character, or whatever. Yeah, it might be a little long before we do that one, but doesn't like... We need Hendrik for that. I suppose we can just go to a campsite now. So we can double check a couple of things. I feel like there are things that we can do right now anyway. Alright. Aha, what does the old man have? I only have so much resin. Oh, I increase the cap. Honestly, they should just get rid of it entirely. There is no real reason why we need to be restricted so much in the daily things that we can do in a game. There is no real reason. The excuse of, oh, we're trying to keep the game balanced so it's fair for everybody is complete bullshit. And this is coming from someone that played Genshin for 5 years. The resin cap in Genshin is completely pointless. Nah, make it like 10,000, or just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. There's no reason for it. No, because you can only do like, oh, we have to wait until Monday in order to work on this character. Or, oh, we just happen to miss Saturday, so thankfully Sunday is available to everybody. Nah, just get rid of it. It is so pointless. Yeah, and we can, and I think there were actually some more recent games within the past year or so that actually got rid of it. It's like there was no resin system in place or something like that. Yeah, there is no real reason it needs to be in there. It's too restrictive, because you got to remember, not everybody can play these games all the time, because it's a hobby. Not everybody has the time to play these games, because it does require a little bit of effort, and that's because of the current mechanics. So if you got rid of that, it would be so much easier, because you wouldn't have to focus on certain times or certain days to work on certain characters. It is so restrictive. If you take a step back and look at other games, like other like RPGs or strategies, like World of Warcraft or anything, the daily stuff, it is so restrictive. And it's nuts. And I am so glad I'm away from it. So glad I don't have to deal with it. Alright, no new weapons. Yeah, so we need one... Oh, are you kidding me? I thought I needed ashes. I didn't even need that. I needed Sainted Soma. Oh, where do I get Sainted Soma? Wow, I thought I needed the ashes for that. Boss domains also need to change. Yeah, do away with the restrictions of that. It's like, I get the reason why they have like a cap to it. It's like, yeah, you can fight 3 per week. Bump it up to like 6. Or higher, because you gotta remember, there are 100+ characters. And some of the characters, there are a lot of characters that share bosses. Yeah, fight the same boss 3 times, or B, just fight the boss as many times as you want. Yeah, it would be cool. Yeah. Or just let us play the game. No restrictions. Oh, you want to get like 5,500 dream solvents? Alright. Have at it. Good luck. Yeah, no restrictions. It's like, you want someone to play your game? Prove it. Give them the ability to play your game. I have no idea if I've even gotten Soma. Is that a material, or is it something I can get? I can't remember about the Soma. I don't see it. Saints Ashes. Yeah, I think there was a few. I think there was someone that like recently put out a short or whatever talking about if there's like a hidden mechanic to boss material drops, and I I don't know. It's more of like a random chance. So either you get, like for example, world level 9. It's either a 50-50 chance of either three drops or 4 drops. I don't feel like there's a 50-50. It is a 50-50. It's based on chance, how it's set up for the game, but I think what they were probably trying to say is that there would be like a pity system, but there isn't. That's just how the mechanic is. Either you get 3 or you get 4. But it's a higher chance of getting 3 because that's more of an average. It's more of like a 75-25. Like you have a 75% chance of getting 3 drops at world level 9 versus a 25% chance of getting 4 drops of said material at world level 9. So I believe that's how the system is. Because I think the pity system, like they use for the banners and whatever, it would kind of make it a little more complicated in terms of programming that in. So that's how I see it. I could definitely be wrong, but yeah, that's how I feel like it is. Recipe books. Cell. No, it's not here. Where did I see the Sainted Soma? Have I not seen it yet? I thought I did. Yeah, I'm looking around. It might be like maybe this one, I guess. Yeah, because I can't even remember what it looks like either. Yeah, which means I'm not really sure where it is. Zenless is a thing where you can fight a weekly boss 3 times for free and get the boss materials, and once you get all 3, you can use 60 energy to fight it more if you want. Yeah, and I feel like that is more balanced, especially with what I was talking about earlier, like not everybody can play all the time, so it makes it a bit easier. It's still balanced because at a certain point, it's like, alright, you kind of have to give a little in order to get stuff for your characters. So, that one is more reasonable, but yeah, how they have it set up in Genshin is like, they could definitely rework it, or just get rid of it. It's like, let us fight everybody as much as we want. What's the harm in that? There isn't any. It just makes it easier for people to play the game. Yeah. Yeah, and same with the talents. It's like the unlocks. It's like, oh, this is a Monday, Thursday character. Oh, great. Now I have to wait for those days because it's Wednesday. Ugh. Or Sunday. It's like, come on. Nah, just get rid of all of it. But you'll max out your characters. So, isn't that the point? It just won't take us 7 months to do the entire thing. It will just take us 3 weeks. I know, the entire thing is such a headache. Well, I suppose we could probably take a look with Cetacea. I don't think there is anything else I need to do. Because we got the Sword of Light. We could probably talk to the Watcher real quick. See what he has to say. I don't think I got the zoom for it. Did I? I don't know. Yeah, and it gets to the point where it's like Genshin's been out for, it's coming up 6 years. And it's been the same monotonous, tedious garbage day in and day out. And you finally start seeing recent games that tend to, sorry, you know what, let's not do this. And it's like, oh, this is actually really stupid and pointless, and why am I wasting my time playing this when I could actually have fun with this other game? So it's like, yeah, it's just, I don't know. It really is very restrictive. Even more so if you're a free-to-play player. Seriously, because the amount of time that I have done it myself, it's like, I'm sure a lot of you have known, it's like, I didn't put any money into Genshin. Everything I got was through playing every day. And it's just tedious. Very tedious. I don't regret it because I did have fun. But damn, it was monotonous at times. Because I get it, I would play the game like, alright, let's play for 15 minutes, boom, I'm done with everything. And then the next day, boom, 15 minutes, same thing. Boom, the next day, boom, the next day. Yeah, it's like... It was one of the reasons why I left, like, 3 years ago, around Inazuma, because it was just so much in-between time, just waiting for stuff to happen. I am kind of, thinking back, I am kind of surprised I came back. It's like, I'm glad I did, because I got to experience Sumeru, I got to experience Fontaine, Natlin, Nodcry. So, I don't regret it. But it would have been easier if they made these changes. So much easier. Yeah, so the Watcher there pretty much just told us, yeah, it's like, yeah, we're ready to fight. We can head to the Lord of Shadows castle. And we just head towards the giant purple orb. And kick off the next part. Yeah, time to hiya. Yeah, maybe if they listen to our playbase. Yeah, yeah. That would mean that they would have to admit that they're wrong. And that's pretty hard for some people to do. Hi. Yeah. Why can't I do that when I attack bosses? The barrier surrounding the Fortress of Fear melts away.
So this is it.
It's time to go and get our revenge.
I'd say if I had to make one change to Genshin, it would be getting rid of the resin mechanic. I don't really care about anything else. I think that right there is the single most restrictive thing in Genshin. Not the banners, not any mechanics when it comes to like bosses or building characters. It's the resin mechanic. I think that is the biggest issue that Genshin has. Because we need it for everything. It's like boss materials, domains for talents, weapon upgrades. It's, yeah, it's... That guy looks familiar. Yeah, we've seen him before. But we
Morrigan's
got
domain,
somebody
at
to
last.
deal with first.
We must be on our guard. Look out!
Clang.
What in the...
You eluded my blade. Of course, I would expect no less from the vanquishers of my fellow spectral sentinels.
Another sentinel. Immediately gets hit by a train. Dodge this.
I am Indignus, gatekeeper of the Fortress of Fear. Luminary, you have done well to make it this far. An impressive feat indeed for a mere human.
Yeah, you have done well to make it this far, but this is as far as you go. Yeah, we've totally heard this before.
But this is where your story ends. You shall not meet my master. You shall die like dogs at his door!
Yeah, so now we have to fight a boss. Not completely out of nowhere, but whatever. Same setup as the previous one. We're going to do revamp, so we can give some buffs to Jade. And we're going to start with Falcon Slash. And I suppose we can probably give Jade full, because we are good to go. And we're going to have Serena buff the party with Kabuff. Because this guy also hits hard. So give our team a little bit of a fighting chance. We should be good. Okay. As you can see. Yeah, we're definitely going to need the multi-heal with this one. Power Temper Tantrum. No, we could do Falcon Slash again. Alright, and Hard Claw. Okay, good hits. Okay, Sylvando. We're also going to help out with Hustle Dance too, so. Oh, welcome back. Alright, and since we are somewhat decent with HP, we're going to Kabuff again. So team is fully buffed defense-wise. Do have to heal Sven to hit somebody else, please. Ugh, heavy hit. It's alright, we can bring him back in a moment here. Hard Claw. Good hit. Alright. Help out the team with Hustle Dance. Alright, Serena can do Kazing. Okay. Wow. Alright. Sven's not doing too good right now. He's gonna have to call you back. How long is the quest for unlocking Kuki Shinobu's boss, or until we're accessing it? I'm not sure. I unfortunately cannot remember because it has been a very long time since I've done that. So unfortunately, I don't know.
Don't
we're gonna
worry,
give
darlings. Sylph's here.
I love watching my characters deal 74 billion damage. That's quite a bit.
Almighty Yggdrasil, hear my prayer.
Yeah, I just don't know how long the quest... It's been years since I've done anything with Chasm Crossing. Yeah, Serena got paralyzed. That's alright, we have Sylvana. Ooh. She got pepped up, okay. Okay, Hard Claw. Do Hustle Dance. Okay, Sven can do Falcon Slash. Okay, she's still paralyzed. Hit somebody else, please. Okay, that's fine. Let's do info on Jade, because she's actually going to come next. Let's do a more heal on Sven, actually. Because Serena's still out, and then Jade's going to move next anyway. So we can have Hard Claw go. Okay, good hit. Yeah, Serena's still paralyzed, it's alright. It's alright, it's alright. We're still doing okay. Okay, Jade. Yeah, looked like he was in orange. Okay, so 500, that wasn't too bad. Okay, so one more turn and Serena will be fine. Whew. Serena might be down. Okay. That's alright. That's alright.
Here goes nothing.
Let's see. We could probably give this to Hendrik.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, there we go. He's done. Yeah, it's alright that happened to Sven and Serena because you still beat him. If we do need the experience, we can just fight enemies, but that's alright. Because they did die in this, they won't get that experience, but yeah, once again, that's alright. Level 45 for Jade.
The great Sylvando grows even greater.
Sylvando is level 46. Rab gets level 45. And we continue on. Yeah, the biggest pain with him is that he hits multiple times, several different times. So he is a fairly dangerous boss once we first see him.
How could mere humans defeat the mighty Indignus? Is this the power of the Luminary?
Mostly the Archons.
But it matters not. No matter how hard you fight, this world belongs to the Lord of Shadows.
Wait, you hate this one character in here that always shows happiness? What? Okay.
What is done cannot be undone. Time past is lost forever!
That dude was angry. And there we go, we got another Dragon Ball. Woohoo!
The Lord of Shadows awaits within. Onward. Hear me, Jesper. The fate that has bound us together for so long ends here. Today.
But first, we're actually going to go heal. It's nice to listen to all that jazz, but, yeah. And we are going to save here. Haven't exactly saved a lot. I am so glad this game has auto-saves. It does make it much easier, especially if we lose to fights. Because that has happened. So we are good to go. And we're, as you can see, we're pretty much good across the board. 45 and Swallow is level 46. And Sven is level 44, so whatever. Or my PlayStation upgrade. Now, thankfully, I will say that the PlayStation has been very nice. I haven't had any issues since I took the plate off, and having the fan more exposed so it gets more access to air. So, yeah, thankfully it's been working as it should. So, yeah, definitely thankful for that. Yes, how? Yeah, here we are, Fortress of Fear. If there's anything around here we can get. Pretty much ignore many of these enemies. Oh, I thought I could squeeze by. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, we're just going with Eric for a little bit. Yeah, because it's frustrating for me too, because right now it is kind of like the only way I can stream. I do have a capture card and I could use that, but my computer is not powerful enough to stream using a capture card, so I'm kind of stuck at the moment. If I had a more powerful computer, I definitely would. It would make it so much easier. But unfortunately, I kind of have to depend on the PlayStation here, as it's on its last legs, pretty much. Yeah, my current computer isn't as powerful as I wish it was, but it does what it can. Because I'm still able to edit everything. So, definitely thankful for that. Alright, Dullahan is down. And we're gonna switch out the characters here, because I want Serena back. We have a couple ones we could get. Deafness. Let's get this one too. I suppose we could get Falcon Slash for Eric. And we have Falcon's Fury, which is a pretty good pet power for Sven and Eric, because both characters use Falcon Slash, which is actually pretty good. Serena. Let's see. Not really using whips. Yeah, we're also not exactly using much else. Probably the spear stuff, which would be fine. So let me go with Deliverance. 20 skills for her. I think this one got Thunder Thrust. Let's go with this one because this is a critical hit increase. Alright, Great Sylvando. Have to whip. I could probably do the dagger stuff too, because we actually, yeah, we're using the daggers now. Probably give him an attack power buff. Okay, so that was good. Jade, probably continue with the claw stuff. Yeah, we need a bit for that one. I think that one will be like 2 levels, because the HP absorption with Jade's claws is okay. It's not like a full heal, but it is pretty good, like once in a while too. So I'll wait for that one. Rab, probably. I don't know if I had enough of those, I probably could. Probably do this one, because this one is a pet power. Hendrik, I don't think he has enough. Not using shields because he's dual equipped. Actually, no, he has the Claymore equipped. So we could probably... No, we already have all of those. Probably one of these other ones. Let's do this one. Block and Spiel, so we can actually go up towards this section here, because that's the only way we can get to it. Blind Man's Biff is a pretty decent one. Yeah, even though it like randomly selects a target, it can hit the target quite hard. Especially if Hendrik is like buffed up with oomph. And the enemies are hit with like sap, lowering their defense. Alright, so we don't have anything on the floor just yet, but as you can see, there are a couple of doors that we can't go through just yet, so we have to continue on. We'll be able to later on, but we have to make our way through. Okay, so it's a real one. Molten globules, okay. Yeah, so the enemies in this place aren't too bad. Some of them are definitely more beefy than the other ones. Like the giant metal dragon right here. It isn't too bad, but as you can see, we can just ignore it. Because we have to unlock the doors. So that one is good. Yeah, I gotta remind myself, because I do this like every time I play this game, because I've gone through this game several times. I always check behind these, but there is never anything, so I gotta remind myself of that. It's like, stop checking back there. None of those spots have a chest back there. Yeah, and the door that had the seal, I believe, was straight ahead. Because that leads to the western side of the fortress. Alright, so we're going to take a left here because there are a couple of things that we could get. If I remember where stuff is. I did see that chest. I'm just going to move it away so that the dragons here are far enough away from me, or not. It's alright. I think right now we can probably consider this an enemy like the giant dragons. They can be tough, but not impossible. I can't remember what it can use, so I think for now we could probably just do probably Umful and Sven.
Perhaps this will help.
And we could do like a metal slash. And we could do can opener here. I probably do Umful and Jade because they're going to be doing the attacking. Metal slash. Okay, Serena. Let's do a little multi here. Okay. Let's go. Not too bad.
Did I do all right?
Okay, should be Pride of the Valkyries. Okay, so what do we got? Warrior Princess head dress and Warrior Princess's dresses. There we go. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that is a good one. I'm actually going to double back a bit for that one. I'm trying to think. Do we have... Yeah, I think I gotta double back for this one. I want to check something. Almost ran into the other one. Yeah. Oh, really? I was almost through that. The hitboxes for some of these enemies, it's like, sometimes you think you're away from them far enough, but nope. Okay. One more to go, so we're just going to attack with Sylvando.
Take this and this.
Almost. Again. Sylvando got this turn pretty quickly too. Good hit, and this should do it because we're going to be using Arc Block. Yes. Alright. Not too bad.
Wonderful.
Okay. Yeah, we need a campsite because we have to go to a forge. Or at least I think. Let me double check something. I know it's a little bit different in... Yeah, we do need a campsite. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking we could use that anyway. Not sure why. Let's just go here. Alright, so why is that recipe that we just got so important? Well, it turns out it's actually a set for Jade. And it's also another one that needs Sainted Selma. It's also another pretty decent one for her as well. Yeah, I think I should be able to find Sainted Somas here. Because we are pretty much right there to get those. Can I at least make the hat? Okay, yes I can. Alright, at least I can make the hat. Yeah, I just can't remember where the Sainted Somas are. We're gonna do a second one here. Okay, we're gonna do a Quadra Bash. And then a Quadra. Pretty good one. Alright, Bash. Okay, that one is good. We're gonna go with double whammy here. So that one's good. Double whammy here. Very good. And double whammy here. Okay, so that should be a +2. Very nice. +2. Yeah, definitely a good one. We could probably rework Serena's. We're going to have one chance on this one because it is expensive. As you can see, we only have 24 and we need 17 for this one. Definitely worth it at this point. So we'll see if we can get this one to at least +2. Same thing before, we're going to do 2 of the Sizzly Puffs. Once again, the higher the temperature, the easier it is for us to hit. We're going to do a couple of the Quadras here. Really good with that. Probably not one more because I don't want to do too much on that bottom right. So I'm going to switch over to this one. Okay, so that's fine. Let's do a double whammy on this one. Okay, not bad. Double whammy on this one. Very good. And double whammy here. And then bash. Then bash. Okay, that should be at least a 1. A couple of motorcycles going by. I want to say at least a +1. +2? Okay. Pleasantly surprised. Very nice. I'm okay with that. It's not like we could do any more with those anyway. Yeah, not too bad. Goddess Tiara +2 for Serena and Jade. It's going to get Warrior's Princess Headdress +2. Yeah, so the hats are good. We just don't have enough for the other stuff. And since it has been a little while, why don't we talk to some of the characters? Is it my imagination, or do you have a touch of stage fright, Sven? Well, fear not, you're not the only one. It's not unusual to feel nervous before a big show, or a big battle. My advice is to try and see the funny side, even when things look bleak. There's nothing like a good laugh to make you feel like a new man. Those nerves will just disappear. You'll see. I can feel it. I feel each life lost, gone like falling leaves. We must move quickly, Sven. We have to defeat Mordegon before he brings more death and despair to the world. I must confess, Sven, when I first saw you, you didn't inspire much confidence. You looked just like an ordinary young man. But now I know different. Now I know that you never give up. Without you, we would never be within striking distance of Mordegon. Thank you, Sven. It has been an honor to fight alongside you. Once we've dealt with the Lord of Shadows, I'm going to head straight to Cobblestone and thank them for all they've done. I'd likely never have seen you again if they hadn't looked after you and raised you as their own. I owe them a lot. We all do. Not too much. Wandered around the Fortress of Fear a tiny little bit. Got a recipe for a new costume for Jade. I only had enough to make the circlet, just like with Serena, and it also requires Sainted Somas. So, unfortunately, I wasn't able to make the actual costume itself. The clothing part. So, when all of this is over, I know what I must do. I must return to Heliodor and do all I can to restore it to its former glory. I must stand beside its future queen and fight for her kingdom. I am a knight of Heliodor, and this is my pledge. Yeah, my oath is my bond. I can't stop thinking about Mia, but I've got to stay focused. The best thing I can do for her, the best thing I can do for anyone, is to take down Mordegon and make this world worth living in again. When she finally opens her eyes, I don't want her to see this darkness. I want her to see blue skies. That's what I'm fighting for. Alright. Okay. So we can hop back into the Fortress of Fear and go through. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's still kind of interesting, though. Yeah. Yeah, they probably just needed to talk. Sometimes that's how it is. Yeah. I think I've had that happen a couple of times. Because I would always, like, hop in the co-op and then kind of help out and then just leave. It's like, yeah, sure, sometimes I would get, like, a friend request, but sometimes I wouldn't. And, yeah, I was okay with that. Because that's just how it is. It's like one of those things you don't want to force either. Yeah, because that's when you start to get, you know, people that become a little pretentious and full of themselves, so, yeah. I definitely understand that. Yeah, if a new character comes out and you're getting that character, nobody is getting coming in. Yeah, because I was like that with Columbia. Nobody joined my... I think I let maybe like one person in. And that was someone I knew, too, so... That was kind of like the exception to the rule. Yeah, because I was kind of... I feel like that was kind of strict with my world. I did have a few people stop by. A lot of people did stop by for the teapot, which, you know, it was set up for that. And it still is, too. However, the world itself was kind of closed often. Mostly because I was usually on for like 20, 30 minutes at a time anyway, so... Yeah. Yeah, because I was like that with Columbina, Anefa, plenty of the characters with Natlin, so... Yeah. Alright, so we went that way. We're going to go this way. We have the staircase over here. There's going to be stuff underneath it. I believe this is... If I remember correctly, this is one of the suits. The metal slime suit? Liquid metal jacket. Okay. I was almost right. A lot of people can actually equip this. It also has a pretty good evasion chance, which I am going to give to Serena, because she is the healer. Want flowers? Too bad. Yeah. Oh, gee. You know, I will say, because I know what happened with the... it wasn't a glitch. That was pretty much a mod. The Kaveh main that decided to use the skill of Kaveh to glitch and delete things. And it's a Pandora's box. Yeah. I never personally experienced it, and I did know that people kind of, understandably so, were hesitant with allowing people in the co-op. And I had to deal with that myself too, because that was when I started seeing less people being more open with their worlds, which is fine. I get it. There were certain bad actors that kind of ruined it for some people, and I get that. So, yeah, and that one was a pretty well-known one too. I never had it happen to me, and that was kind of because I was pretty restrictive with random versus known players. So. Yeah, probably because they got banished to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, I haven't heard about them for a while either. Yeah, because they were also kind of on a rampage too with that, because a lot of people got kind of screwed over. But I think, please correct me if I'm wrong, I think Hoyoverse themselves, or at least somebody did, said, if that happened to you, open up a support ticket, and I guess they would kind of like fix it somehow, which I guess would be easy. It'd be like a quick account fix or whatever. I think that was the case. Yeah, you'd send them like a support ticket. It's like, hey, I had this hacker join my world without me knowing and ruin things. Can you help me? Oh, good hit. Stygian release. Yeah, it has been a while. Yeah, it definitely been a while. Yeah, and unfortunately that's going to happen. You're going to have people like coming to a pretty popular online game and kind of ruin it for people, which is unfortunate. Thankfully, as a whole, the communities themselves are, I feel like they're pretty well regulated. Self-regulated, yeah. A lot of people tend to call out the bullshit and hold others accountable when need be, which is good. Alright, Hendrik, level 46. Yeah, and you can pretty much say that about any online game. A lot of the communities are pretty decent. 46 for Eric, and Seed of Skill, because we took out a Mimic. Yeah, and I am too. But then again, I don't really consume Genshin content. I'm not subscribed to Genshin's official YouTube account, but I do see their stuff pop up once in a while too, because... No, wait, I am subscribed to Genshin on YouTube. Yeah, so I do see their, yeah, like the live stream premieres, they do show up when they are, up and whatever. And I think that's the only one I was pretty much subbed to. I never subbed to Doro, Jonathan, Twanto, any of the other ones. I even... Oh, I gotta go that way. Let me get this one first. Right. And I think that's because I'm already subscribed to a bunch of people on YouTube anyway, so it's like, I'm good for now, honestly. I can only watch so much. Ooh, Chrono Crystal. Yeah, it's just sometimes it's a lot. Yeah, and thankfully some of the people that I am subscribed to, they only post like once a month. But it's good too. I think the most well-known one I am subscribed to is Etho. Yeah, he's been doing this for a while. And he posts stuff, I'd say about like every month, a little bit longer than that, which is good because it gives Etho more time to, you know, make higher quality content, which is really the big factor there, because he has been doing this for Oh man, more than 15 years at this point. Etho's been around for a long time. But there are also plenty of other ones that have been doing this for a very long time too. Like Charlie's been, making stuff for a very long time, and he does like a lot of stuff too. So he's more the quality. It's Charlie. He doesn't really need that much of an explanation with his stuff. So. Yeah, time to delete the floor. Goodbye. And now that we can access the bottom floors, especially if we have a mount. And there's a mount. Pops up, but not a lot. Well, I will say Charlie's really consistent with his posting. His genre is kind of like everything. He does everything. He also has his gaming channel, which he does like a lot of the game playthroughs. I think he was currently in the middle of I don't know if he's finished it yet, or maybe he has, the Sly Cooper series. He was currently working on those. And before that, he was doing Resident Evil. And that's the gaming stuff, because he wanted to focus more on gaming on that end and then have everything else on his main channel. Which, yeah, it definitely makes sense. But Charlie's content is, it just has like a wide range of things that he does. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, and I know of the series too, because it's an older series. I never played them myself, but I know that a lot of people like absolutely love Sly Cooper series. Yeah, and I think the last time I was watching, I'm not sure where he is in the games, because I was watching him play 3, I think? I'm not sure. Yeah, I can't remember. Okay, there's something over there that I need. Just move on ahead. Yeah, I'm not sure which one it was. Oh, we're gonna have to grab one of the mounts here, so we have to fight. Fine. Oh boy. Pretty heavy hit. Wait, we have Scorch and Sweep that we could do. Yeah, we can use on these guys. But yeah, a lot of people tend to post like varying ways, and I think it really depends on like what their niche is. And there are definitely exceptions to it, and I think Charlie is one of them, because his is like pretty much everything. Because he had recently started, working on his farm, which he had recently gotten, which is cool as hell. And I know we're going to be seeing more content with that. And he also does like a bunch of random stuff. Like he does, I think the other one that he was doing with Matt was, hey, why don't we try out like different dishes or food items from Taco Bell? It's like, what? And stuff like that with all the other people that he works with is pretty decent. And he also has his gaming channel too, so. And he plays like a bunch of different games too, so. Yeah, definitely. Ow. We're gonna heal with Serena here. You'll soon have that patched up.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Clang. Man, Sven is not having a good time in this place. Alright, Sven, wake up. Alright, no paralysis, please. Okay, we can go. Let's fight this one. We can hard claw that one. Well, good hit. Alright, oh, nice. We actually got her turn first. Yeah, now... Okay, so it attacks and we'll... Oh, we got Sven into it. Okay, we were supposed to get Sylvando. Alright, there goes that dude. Alright. Yeah, time to make like an egg and jump. Yeah. What? Let's do this. Let's do this one. Okay, we did take it out. 38, you call that an attack? Get some MP back here. Whoa, hello. Love the critical hits, it's definitely making it easier.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah, it was definitely easy. Alright, so now we have floor 3? I think this is the 3rd floor. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, so we got these guys. We don't have to worry about them right now too much. Go straight ahead for the landing. Oh, there's a chest right there. 2 stun to move. Okay, so we can focus up here. Bohib or... Yeah, we can take the slime out first, because he actually heals. Oh, alright. Really good hit. And there he goes. Hey, Falcon Slash. Okay. And there it goes.
We win again.
Duplicate. Alright, what are we getting? General's jackets, pair of General's jacket. Oh, I think this is the other one. We have a suit for Hendrik. Yeah, so I believe this is a costume that we can get for Hendrik. Once we have the materials for it. Jerky Lees. So apparently there is a signature that a character has in Star Rail that makes you lose 0.01% of your HP anytime they use a skill or attack. I would imagine that might be a pretty decent trade-off based on its other effects. Hopefully it has... It's like, hey, if this takes away your HP, it also increases your attack by the same amount, sort of thing. Owie. Yeah, just don't take out Sylvando here. Yeah, I'd imagine it would have to have something, because that's kind of, it's like, why is it taking away my HP if it doesn't do anything? Okay, the Hard Claw should take it out. There we go. The Jerky Lees is defeated. Darlings. Oh, it takes 1% of your HP. Okay, that sounds a little more reasonable. 0.01% is like a really tiny amount. Yeah. Alright, just like before. Time to break a floor. And the cool thing with that is that if we actually go down, because we could try that, the giant crystals that we break, we actually get stuff to appear on the ground because of it, which is pretty handy. Oh, no, sorry, Sylvando. Sylvando's hallucinating. Yeah, nah, it's a trade-off. Yeah, increases the next attack of a summon by 250%. And increases the damage of everyone by 18. So that's actually a pretty good trade-off. It only requiring 1% of your HP after a skill and attack, that's actually pretty decent. Alright, I'm gonna take a break from Hard Claws, because Jade needs the MP. It's also a healer's signature. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the 1% HP loss is almost non-existent then. If it belongs to a healer, yeah. It kind of sounds worth it. Alright, well, what's in this one? That's what Sainted Soma looks like. It's the bottle of yellow liquid with the wings on it. Oh, there we go. We can actually make them now. That's what I wanted. Yep. Alright, let's grab this over here. And Saint's Ashes, yeah. Alright, so we're going to drop down a bit. I'm going to go over here. Platinum Ore. Increases the wearer's speed by 18. Okay, so it has a lot of good benefits. So I would imagine the healers are probably not as fast as a damage dealer or a kind of like a buffer supporter type, I guess. Maybe, I'm assuming. Okay, Sunny Citrine. I do need the Amethyst. Emerald. Want your healers to have around 200 speed. Okay. Do I have... Yeah, I have evac. Let's use this. We could go to a campsite, because now that I have Selma, I can actually make those too. Oh, this is actually... Oh, this is so useful, because I have Jade and Serena in the same party too. Thank you, game, for giving me Sainted Selmas. This makes it so much easier. Doesn't matter what campsite, I just need a campsite. Some damage dealers can have speed a lot lower than that. It's actually a character that wants negative speed. Oh, so it's probably one of those, the lower the speed, the higher the attack sort of thing. Or if you have, like, at a certain percentage below, then you get, like, a massive increase in defense or attack or that sort of thing. An artifact set, yeah. Alright, hope you liked what Jade and Serena look like, because they are getting new equipment. So, we're going to head over to clothes. Yeah, General Jacket is the one for Hendrik. I do not have Pitch Pearls, so I can't make that one. I can't make this one because I don't have an Artful Amethyst. Let me think here. Hold on. Let me double check. Oh, wrong one. Miscellaneous info. I want to get the amethyst. The Battleground Fortress of Fear, Babonga's Hard-Boiled Exoskeleton. Oh, the egg dudes that we just fought. But we can also buy this? Oh, there's someone somewhere that sells these. Hard-Boiled Exoskeleton. Defeated monster list. All monsters. Yeah, because these are the ones that we just fought. So if we fight these, we have a chance of getting Artful Amethyst. So we are going to do this. To bump up the drop rate, we're actually going to have Jade and Serena equip the uniforms, because these have that nice little bonus. Okay, I'll do this. Yeah, we need the rest anyway, because Jade needs MP. She needs quite a bit, because she has lower MP. Is she? 3 MP restored each turn. Yeah, for some reason that wasn't kicking in. I'm not sure why. Alright, so we can actually just go back to the Fortress of Fear, and hopefully we can get those. Yeah, I think it was a, if I saw it correctly, yeah, because I saw that in my recommended, because I've been listening to Star Rail's Endless, Withering Waves music, a free character. I believe it was some dude. Gilgamesh? I think that's what the name I saw. I think so. Which is cool. I mean, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that in my recommended. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, which is definitely good, because it increases your chance of having people want to play your game if you're doing collabs. Ain't that right, Genshin? Yeah, that didn't work out. Didn't work out too good for you. Yeah, which is good, though. But, yeah, good for them. Apparently Star Rail hands out the limiteds. Yeah, somebody has to. Somebody has to set an example. It's like, no, this is how you do it. Get over here. Is it not going to follow me, or can I... Oh, good. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we need to fight this dude, because we need to find egg dudes. We're going to go upstairs, and opposite where we were. And we have an overkilling machine, but we were actually able to reduce its attack, which is pretty good. Yeah, so we did see these guys in the battleground. They can be... Nah. You can multi-hit, but... For now, we're pretty good. Falcon Slash.
Did I do all right?
Yeah, who knows? How sorry I'll be 2 years from now. Yeah, hopefully they continue. Alright. Go up. I believe it is behind me. It's gonna go this way. Alright, I believe... Okay, so this... yeah, this is a red area, because we had the eggs down through here. Because they were on the outside portion of it. Yeah, so we need... one of these. We can try and get a couple of these. Either way. Alright, Jade, do your thing. Good hit. Alright, final one. Yeah, hopefully we get these two to drop something. Apparently people aren't happy about, I think I already know who, a certain character I shall not mention because there are leaks right now in Genshin. Yeah, I think it was a redesign. If I'm correct. They changed a couple of things that I saw. If that's the same thing I saw. Which for me, I think that's okay. I mean, it's to be expected because of, you know, how their story progressed. So it's like, it's fine, whatever. Well, we got one item, but not the one we needed. We don't need Mithril more. Kind of like the older one. Yeah, I thought it was okay. But yeah, either way, it's like there are some people that are gonna like new designs, and there are people that are gonna like older designs, and yeah. Let's have to do that. Owie. So yeah, and I think it's... You also got to think, too, because we've also seen, like, other character designs with other ones. I could talk about the other ones. We had a character design change with Skirk. When we first saw her during the Narwhal fight to when we actually saw her, there was a change with her. So...
Ha-ha!
Yeah. You paralyze him. Alright. Yeah, sometimes the paralysis hurts. Thankfully, this is not a crazy battle, so we're doing alright. Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, a lot of characters can make use of Noblesse. Oblige. 5. Yeah. I want to say yes, because if you actually go back, because they had recently added it so that you could watch old cutscenes, you could still hear the original, older version of Paimon, where she actually had the deeper voice, versus Karina higher-pitched one. So I believe you probably would see the older design of Skirk. So, maybe. You also need it for Chevreuse, yeah. Alright, Jade is level 46.
I feel better than ever.
And Serena. Alright. Oh, no amethysts. What the hell? Ridiculous. Yeah. 2-stepping to finish the Fontaine Archon quest. Well, it's always there when you want it. Tiny spoiler. It rained. Yeah. That only hit once. Sven, what are you doing, my god? Yeah, see, Sylvano did a critical hit. You can't even... It's like, what? What the hell was that? It almost took out my party. To give you flashbacks? What? It rains in every region. Oh, still no drops. Oh, come on. Wow, I'm glad I survived that. Gotta fight some more of these egg dudes. Are they gonna respawn if I teleport back over, or is that... Because I did technically leave this spot. And it should respawn... Oh, wow. Oh, that is interesting. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, so they do respawn. Alright. You could call that a potential soft lock if that teleport actually disappeared afterwards, but... Yeah, I would imagine Xavier probably has seen that cutscene with Focalor. I think that one is a pretty well-known one at this point. Characters currently have... Okay, so that's a fair amount. Oh, that's the same scene. Yeah, because it was the one I had used for the La Vegulat slowed down. Because I just happened to get that one just before the end of service. I was able to get that one and a few other ones. 33,000 attack is not normal for Star Rail character. The certain scene with Nuvalat, so there's another one? Yeah, there probably are other ones. I just want an amethyst. 2,000 to 3,000 attack is normal. How does that character have 10 times the amount of attack that is normal? That is crazy. Oh, yeah, that's part of the same scene. Or the same cutscene, yeah. Because you have the Focalor scene, the dialogue that shows up on the screen, and then Nuvalat. So yeah, it's like the entire thing. Yeah, it's the same cutscene. Yeah, so Focalor, dialogue, Nuvalat. Yeah, that's it. I'm trying not to spoil it, Xavier. That's all. Yeah, it's part of the same scene. She actually hit both times. Who's getting paralyzed? Nobody got paralyzed. I do have to heal, though. Oh, okay, so I am waiting for Mawika to finish the chasm quest. Okay. Yeah, yeah, when it comes to Fontaine, I guess you'll just have to see, because I don't want to say too much. Please be the amethyst. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now I can go back to the campsite, because that's pretty much what we keep on doing. Yeah, campsite, fight a few enemies, campsite, fight a few enemies. Alright, now we can make both of these. I'll wait for the general jacket stuff for Hendrik, because he's in the side party, so that's fine. I could do that later. Since it'd be easier for me to fly around with Mawika. Yeah, I could see that. Alright. Level up? Wow, by 4. Okay, that's quite a bit. Alright, so first we're going to double check everything here. So we have plenty of everything. We got plenty of the Sainted Somas, which we needed. For the General's jacket, we need Pitch Pearl for the clothes. I believe there is a second one, because it says General's set. Oh, the boots. That's what it was. I believe that is an accessory. Fighting a boss with 5 health bars. Oh, okay, so a real boss. Okay, let's make the Sainted Dress first. So, we're probably only going to be able to make the base one, but I can try and go for maybe a +1. Alright, let me read this. Do you have to farm another set for Shalonen? I forgot what set it was called, but the 4-star artifacts to get from leveling up VO characters. First Genius, Enteliki, Xandar. Oh, that's the boss. So the artifacts that I did with Shalonen, I did the defensive route, which was the support set from that one. I'm actually struggling to remember what that one is called. So I used that one for her. The offensive one that I did for her was the Obsidian Codex one, the offensive Natlan set. Because that one was a defense geo-based one, which gave her a little more attack power, if you will. But the other one, Cinder City, sorry. Cinder City is the one that I had for her, and that was the triple defense one. That one was like the pure defense support build that I had for Shalonen. Yeah, Scroll of Cinder City. Yeah, that one is perfect for Shalonen. Yeah. You can get away with using Obsidian Codex, but it also needs like a lot of defense on that as well. But her attack output is actually not that bad. It is a little bit higher with Obsidian Codex. And you could do okay. You could probably do like 30, 40, 50,000 damage with like some of the bigger hits, which is actually pretty good for someone like Shalonen when she only does like the support buffing and then the resistance reduction stuff and healing too. So, but yeah, I'd say the best one for her is Scroll of Cinder City, triple defense, and you should be good. Yeah. And then for the weapon, preferably a defense-based weapon, like the sword that can be forged, one of the Natlan weapons. The sword you can make is the defense one, which is perfect for her. But the absolute best one for her is her signature weapon. So... yeah, that is my advice to anyone that wants to build Shalonen. Did that go over? Maybe not. I can't tell. Hopefully not. Critical, I'll take that. Oh, it did go over. I can see the bottom right. Wow, that's a base one. Yeah, and that's the thing, though, too. Yeah, because that's also another thing to consider, because, yeah, Sitlali is another good one that benefits from Cinder City. Oh, that was a +1. Okay, that works. Yeah, there are other ones that also benefit. I still feel like Kashina, she does have a little bit of support that she can do, but from what I had done, I gave her a defense. I pretty much gave her the Shalonen offensive kit. She had her own, which was Obsidian Codex, defense, geo, crit damage, and she did really good. I was able to get like 50, 60,000 with her burst, which is actually pretty impressive for a support character like Kashina. So, yeah. And that was the damage that I was able to do, and it was not a fully tuned set like the one I was doing for Ayaka or Lumine. So the damage output for Kashina could probably go even as high as like 80, 90,000. Yeah, if you really wanted to like fine tune it. So. You managed to curse 3 other streamers 50-50s on Nicole. They all lost to Luke. Oh no. Oh, so Nicole is out now. That is crazy. Oh man. That is mean. She is, okay. Yeah, so I saw some of her animations a while back. And I also saw her burst animation. I thought her burst animation was really good, by the way. Don't go over? Okay. I probably do triple whammy. I'm gonna stick to double whammy. Okay. Okay, and the bash. Went over. Don't know. Success. Yeah, so standard roll. Alright, so now that we have those two. Alright, so why don't we get Jade set up here. So this is Warrior Princess for Jade. She pretty much looks like a princess that can kick ass. Alright, and Serena gets a dress. Alright, I keep hitting the jump button. Alright. Yeah, the one for Serena does look really good. Yeah, it looks really nice. Wrong one. Yeah, they definitely look better too, because you could usually see these in the cutscenes. When they're the standard cutscenes, because there are some, I think there are a couple of cutscenes where it's like what the characters actually look like, but the normal cutscenes you can see the costumes equipped. So. Yeah, they're not telling you they're going to be pulling for Lowen. Or, Prune. Or, the other one. I know, everybody forgets Razor. It's so sad. It's like, who? Alright. Yeah, so since we made it up a couple of floors, we could grab a mount, head upstairs, and then this time go that way, I believe. So we gotta go this way. Specifics. Oh, I can't. Think of it as my version of a non-disclosure agreement. Aha, free stuff. I'll take... Ooh, a citrine. It'd be funny if this was an amethyst. Okay, emerald. Alright, and dragon. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. You could curse my 50-50s. I'll get those characters anyway. How many primos did I have when I stopped? Did I have, like, I still had, like, what, more than 20,000? 25,000? I also had a bunch of intertwined as well. Yeah, I curse my 50/50s, I don't mind. My luck is crazy. We should totally do Hit Parade. Yeah, why not? Let's do Hit Parade. Who cares? I don't even play the game anymore. Savando calls. And it's done.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah. Yeah, we get access to that when we run into Sylvando in the second act of the game. Yeah, it was when we were reuniting with everybody. Help him get the Wolf's Gravestone, yeah. Yeah, Wolf's Gravestone is a really good weapon for a lot of characters. There you go. Alright, I have to go this way. No, you'll curse their weapon banner and they'll get like 3 Wolf Gravestones, an Aquila, and then probably the signature of who's ever on there for a banner. I can't cross that. I need a mount. I need the big dude. Not these guys. I need the other one. Oh, there it is. I'll grab the chest first. Please don't be a mimic. Okay. Hey, mini medal. Yeah, that's actually a really good weapon for Dia. Yeah, Wolf's Gravestone. Ooh, hold up. One of the streamers you were watching lost 50-53. Oh, 3 times, man. Once on Nicole, once on Durin, and once on Nicole's weapon. Oh, man. That sucks. You could have almost bow instead. Oh, man. I don't mind that bow. I never really used it because I had Skyward Harp, and I feel like Skyward Harp was better for Ganyu instead of almost bow. It's like, yeah, this is my experience with Ganyu, so it's like that was my preference anyway. It's like, yeah, almost bow is good. If you gave almost bow to somebody like Amber, I think it's actually pretty decent. But yeah, almost bow is decent. But there are better bows. I mean, Skyward Harp is a pretty decent one. First Magic is a really good one. Especially that one because it ups the charge attack. Which is really good. Yeah, and I'll die on that hill too. Almost bow is definitely not the best weapon for Ganyu. Yeah, I feel like I've wanted to see first Magic on Ganyu because I feel like that would be a really good setup. And Omni Heal, of course. Yeah, so Fat Tubby here. They can heal really good. So, yeah. So, we're gonna do this. They also have a lot of HP. Amy or Kale? Yeah. Yeah, I think Kale would be pretty good with that one too. Because it is an attack-based weapon. Yeah. I think Kale would be pretty good with almost spell. Fischl... Yeah, I suppose so. Can't curse my 50-50s, I'm saving. Well, that's kind of why I was also saying... Ooh, Slime Crown. Ooh. Slime Crown is a really good one to get now. Oh, you could definitely save that for later. Pool, at least once every patch. I gotta go this way. Dumb hitbox of these enemies. Once or twice. Yeah, that's fair, because usually it's like you get a character that you have been working on, and then poof, oh look, they're here. Yeah. You can always try your luck once in a while. Because I did the same thing too. Because I did that with Aoife. I wanted to get Aoife. Eon-san was another one that I did want, but I also had my own little safety net for them too, so... Yeah, saving extra primos helped out. Bam! Yeah, I'd say all of the weapons that are off of the weapon banner, I definitely have some favorites. Skyward Harp, Primordial Jade. I keep forgetting the name of the pole arm of the Skyward series. It's Skyward something. I know it's not Skyward Pole Arm, because it has another... Because I gave it to Rosaria, and it actually was really good. But, yeah, there's definitely a lot of decent weapons off the banner. The weapon banner.
Wonderful.
Skyward Jade? Is that what it's called? Probably. Yeah, it's the pole arm. Because it's the one that's ER based and it increases the attack speed by a tiny bit, which is actually kind of funny. I am not seeing any chests over here. I don't really care about the slot machines. Yeah, I'm looking around. I don't see anything. Alright, should be good. When am I going to look at the picture I put in the community? Probably after stream. I could take a look at it. Yeah, so sorry if you... I hadn't looked at it yet.
Victory!
Yeah, get rid of the enemies over here. I didn't see anything over here. Can I... Oh, I can't go through. It needs to be tougher. Okay. Well, I guess in a sense, I kind of felt that way with Ayako. The only real issue that I had with Ayako's Echo Challenge was when I ran into that enemy and it just sent me up into the air. That happened on 3 separate occasions, by the way. Because that Echo Challenge that I had posted That was my third time doing that one. And it still happened. I just happened to hit the enemy in the right way, and then poof, I'm now part of NASA. Made you fight Legatus Gold. Oh, so, yeah. Here, I'm gonna have you attack this piece of paper. Yeah, with Navia, no less. It's like, oh, come on. Yeah, the boss was... Oh, okay, so, yeah, Navia was paired with somebody else. Okay, yeah, Shang-Chi was a really good one, then. Okay. Yeah, because I was going to ask, was Navia alone, or did she have any teammates? What other characters are there that have an Echo Challenge? There are actually quite a few now. Yeah, because of the videos that I made are only the ones that I had. So on top of those is also... Yeah, there's like a bunch of... I don't have the list with me, but there are a fair amount. Yeah, Wanderer was the other one. Yes, Ganyu does have an Echo Challenge. And I did post that video. Yeah, so that is something to look forward to. Yeah, Ganyu does have an Echo Challenge. So with her, she has to be level 90 and at least level 8 Friendship in order to complete the Echo Challenge. Yeah. Big thing with her, you could probably just watch the Echo Challenge that I did for her, because that would be like, yeah, get Ganyu first. Yeah, pretty much just watch that video, because the first half you're using the charged attack to take out balloons, and you have to do it within like certain hits. Yeah, when you get her. Yeah. And then the battle itself, how they have it set up is that the floor gets wet by a cloud that moves around, so you kind of have to keep the enemies close by and hit them with a charge attack at the same time, so you kind of have to move around a bit. So, yeah, either way. It can be a challenging one, but not too bad. Yeah, because that one definitely took me a couple of tries. It wasn't crazy like Clay's. Ugh. Clay's Echo Challenge was a pain in my ass. I should probably heal Jade. Uh-oh. Oh, Jade's out. Jade fell asleep. Speaking of, I should probably go to bed soon, too. Yeah. We'll see when you put Klee in the battle. Yeah, with Klee's Echo Challenge, my advice is her burst. Her burst is really useful with getting cumulative damage against the enemies. Let's bring back Jade. Yeah, because we had talked about it before too. It's like get burst up there, and then skill, and then also, yeah, it pretty much just triple crowner. It'll make it so much easier. Yeah, because when I had done the challenge, I don't know if I did like a little showcase on what she had. I can't remember what her talents were, but I think they were up there. They weren't like triple crown or anything. I don't think. If she was, she was. If she wasn't, I can't remember. Yeah, but even for me, it was a pain. But I think it was also because of the artifacts too, because they weren't the best. I think the only good one was the circlet because of the what was it? Crit rate circlet with crit damage 29, and then the attack was 14, so it was okay. Yeah, I'd say a little bit because you've been putting in the work with clay, so you might have an easier time than me. However, I feel like it's still going to be difficult too because that one was hard. Because the big thing with that one is that the enemies come in and you're kind of attacking using the skills because of the enemies that do come in, because there is a frost meteor that comes in with a shield, and then you also have a couple of the abyss mages that come in that have their own shield, so you're kind of using Klee's skill to knock it down a bit, plus the gimmick of the arena too also has its own thing that's going on. So yeah, pretty much. I'd say if you want like an easier time watching it, just watch that video because I had posted it. The first half of it is me just going through all of the tries, and it's just it was the hardest Echo challenge for me. Yeah, it was definitely the hardest one. Yeah, so yeah, top 5,000 clay. Yeah, definitely up there. Yeah. Want to go on blind? All right.
Score one for the good guys.
Yeah, all I'll say is burst. That was a big thing that helped. Is that... I can't tell if that's open. Okay, that is open. We gotta go this way. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Alright, moving on to the next area. Oh yeah, that drops down to an area that we'd already gone to. So as you can see, we have a little bit of teleporting to do, so yippee. Just gotta go around these. Oh, we also have the fire dudes here. Yum. And we cross. Don't look down. Okay, and watch out for the enemy or oh, there's more up here. Oh, is there a thing up here? Yeah, here it is. Ignore him. Gold! Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, I did pay the 50-50 sacks. I got C6 Kuching. Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely paid my fair share when it came to Lost 50/50s. I don't consider Chi-Chi a Lost 50/50 because I actually did want her, unlike everybody else that played the game. But yeah, I got C6 coaching, so yeah, and DeLuke, so yeah, we don't talk about him. Yeah, it's all right though. Nah, even so, I am kind of glad I got coaching. You know, pretty decent. Because I was also able to get her Echo Challenge done too, and having the constellations, yeah, it did help. Yeah, it's that little bit of extra. Yeah, and you have C6 Chi-Chi. Yeah. Yeah, definitely worth it. Hi. Good hit. Yeah, you'll be able to get Theo one day. Whoa! Double crit. Hell yeah. That was a really good one from Jade. That was easy. Yeah, and she almost cut the enemy in half. And we also got Finessence, too. And, ooh. Liquid metal swords, great swords, boomerangs, spears, metal shields, metal helms, metal jackets, liquid metal armor. Yeah, so it's starting to get the metal equipment. Yeah, I think Jean was also another one that I've kind of didn't exactly pull for, but I am glad I got. Yeah, because Jean is another really fun character to have. Everett DA May Builder. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, and I'm kind of the opposite with Tainari. It's like I don't mind him as a character, but I'm also glad I didn't get him because I was at that point. It's like I already got way too many mouths to feed when it comes to talents, weapons, artifacts, that sort of thing. I'm good. You just get to a point where you got too many characters. It's like, oh, hello. All right. Take these dudes out. I don't have him. He decided to stay in Sumeru, so I'm okay with that. I would say that she would probably maximize her damage with Sit and Lolly. With Melt. But then again, Vaporize is pretty good too. That's kind of a toss-up. Either Farina or Sit and Lolly. I'm not sure. But then again, I'm also thinking, it's like, yeah, I probably have to restrict that to characters you do have. Yeah, Vaporize is good. I feel Vaporize is a stronger one for Clay, so probably Farina. So you could probably do... Oh, I got one for you. Klee, Bennett, Farina, Shalonen. Sit Lolly's not an option. Alright, I guess other Granny stays home then. Yeah. Sorry. Not other Granny. Wow. Granny actually stays home. Yeah, because you have Bennett doing the attack buff, you have Farina setting up Vaporize, and you have Shalonen doing Resistance Shred and pretty much defensive. Because you could keep Farina on offensive. I really need to have Jade get MP. this dude here. Didn't have enough.
Yahoo!
Alright, Man, the critical hits with Jade. Good lord. The woman is going crazy. Oh, Golem would be a good test, yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I will say, yeah, because I had also gotten to the point where I never really did. If I was doing like a solo thing, I would do the Cryo Red just fine, but it's like, yeah, it does not stay a lot. Who dropped Sainted Soma? One of the enemies dropped that. Oh, which one was it? Nearby. Oh, which one was it? Wasn't you. It was you. Oh, interesting. Huh. Interesting. Good to know. Ganyu Farina Xingqiu is Scoffy. Ooh, okay. Sounds like a pretty solid freeze team. Yeah. Is there anything over here? I see a chest. This statue just stares. Oh, $50,000. Yeah, I could use you in real life. Oh, what's this stuff? Don't mind if I do. So Farina did not work out well with Klee. Really? Plus I saw was 89,000. Yeah, I would say the other option, but you don't have built Mona. But hey, I still feel like that team might be decent. Melt Reverse Ganyu does not work because Bennett's C6 only works on sword, pole arm, and claymore users. Hey, speaking of dragons. Yeah. A dragon is too stunned to move? Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. Oh, the second one missed. Let's see. Yeah, it's alright. Everybody forgets Shanling. Yeah, that Pyro Infusion, it does ruin certain characters, but it really depends on if you use them or not. It never really affected me because, yeah, you guys know the story. It's like I never really used Bennett. That was more of like a recent thing with Ayaka, so I never used them. So Jade getting into crits. Yep. attack. Okay. And Serena can get a heal in. Once again. And Dragon is down. Rick is level 47. Okay, so that might be, yeah. I'll trust your judgment with it because you would try out Klee and Fischl. Klee with 140,000. That is actually really impressive. Damn. That is crazy Klee damage. There you go. You got your winning combo. Who are the other two characters? So I would imagine you could probably do, like, what, Bennett and Shalonen, maybe? So Klee, Fischl, Bennett, Shalonen. Okay, yeah, Bennett and Shalonen. Yeah. Damn, I don't think I actually did try that team. That one, yeah, that one sounds pretty good. Now, speaking of weirdos, I got a fight. Let's attack you. Alright. Okay, Sylvando is down. Jade, she can't exactly do too much, but that's alright. Let's do Falcon Slash on B here. Yeah, Durin would also be another decent one too. So. Yeah.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Come with a critical hits. No. Fine. Okay. That one is down. Now we have this one to go. The great Sylvando stands. Yeah, we could do a little bit. Okay, so I'm trying to remember what status effect that is. Dazzled, okay. We're not going to do this yet. We're going to do this. Category of boss. How about corrupted? Let's get some MP back. Or at least a tiny bit. Call for backup. Are you going to get somebody? Nobody showed. Oh! No, someone did show up. Oh man. Hold on, let's attack this one. There we go, that's some critical hit. Alright, Jade, show me how it's done. Or not. Alright, Serena got knocked down. What other team can you test? Ganyu, Reverse Melt, and Freeze. What else? Yeah, Reverse Melt doesn't exactly work with Ganyu. Reverse Melts only work with certain characters that can have Pyro Infusion or their own setup. Not sure what the team would be. I'm not sure because I never really made a hyper carry team. Or at least I wasn't aware of one that I made, so I'm not sure. Ganyu, Shalin, Bennett, Nicole. Or Durin. Yeah, I feel like Durin would be a really good one too. I'm more familiar with his setup than Nicole's. Oh, who's it gonna hit? Let's help her out. Let's bring back Rab here.
Let me at him!
Oh, okay, so Nicole skill, Nicole burst, and then switch to active. Alright. Do you have... Okay, so you do have Zing, but I'm not going to waste it because it's a chance. 3. There's that critical. Yeah, the thing that I found with Ganyu is that you kind of have to be... It's interesting with Ganyu and Bennett because of Bennett's burst. You have to be, like, really close. And this is also another reason why Almost Bow kind of sucks with Ganyu, because you got to remember the effect of Almost Bow. The farther away you are, the more damage it does. So when you're like right next to the enemy, it's like meh. And you also get to set up charged attack, which is also kind of because you're really close by to the enemy. So Bennett attack buffing Ganyu does work, but you also got to keep that in mind, because you have to stay pretty close to the enemy wherever that burst is placed. Yeah, and Ganyu does need to move around. No, I know you can move. Yeah, you could definitely move around. Yeah, it's just a pain because you're trying to set up like certain enemies, but you're like right there. Yeah. Why did he have to use Giga Throw? That was mean. Yeah, I agree with that. Bennett is definitely a very useful support. Okay, good critical. I need the heal, so Rab's gonna have to do like a multi. Serena's just gonna have to wait here. Yeah, that Giga Throw really messed it up. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to take him out and not worry about Serena. Oh, come on. Yeah, because I'm pretty much stuck on heal duty. I need to keep the other ones alive. Okay, that's fine. Rab is gonna go, so I can do multi-heal again. Sorry, Serena. Maybe next battle.
Ah, not bad at all.
Hendrix, level 47. Zombie male. Pompeii. Okay. As I break another floor. Interior designers hate this one simple fact. Well, it's an option. It doesn't have to be that setup. You could definitely pair Ganyu with really anybody else. It's just an option. So, yeah, I see that chest. I might as well look at that chest. I'm right here. So. It's only the one. All right. Just gonna attack here. People in the Outer Ring once called him the Overlord Pompeii, worth through this act, but now his soul has been corrupted by potent ether, his body polluted by sulfur and crude oil, the heart at once. Probably beat with him, head stop or something. No, they won't get mad at you. They were just giving you advice based on their own experience with the characters. That's all. Because I've done the same thing too. A lot of times when I talk about certain characters, it's just stuff that I've experienced myself in certain setups. So, yeah, that's all. It is not out of malice or spite. So. Beats only to protect the Outer Ring and turned into a super critical ether core filled with infinite power. We haven't seen Roaring Tirade. Why don't we do that? Enjoy paralysis. And goodbye.
Victory!
I swear, if this is Sainted Soma. Oh, an agate. Okay. That one's actually pretty good. I have to go this way. Oh. That's way too low. Fine. Sven got paralyzed. Okay, stop picking on Sven. Damn. Let me play already. Sven, wake up.
Yggdrasil, hear my prayer.
Okay, hard claw. And the Dragoneer is down.
Did I do all right?
Guoba, get them. Let's see. Doesn't really matter which way we go. Because either way we have to fight it. We are going to do this, actually, because we do have some magic water, so we could probably use this for Jade. And we could probably use one for Savannah as well. The former Lord of the Outer Ring has been reborn in flames, taking a different form. Freedom, majesty, violence, and sanity. It travels through the dust of flames, seizing anything that moves, then mercilessly tearing and shattering it. Alright, give me one quick second. Okay. Do not read this message. Okay. Those familiar with it before I've guessed from its whisper when it drives not a desire for petty revenge, but rather a desire to crush all outliers who dare to challenge the laws of the Outer Ring. I was going to say the autocorrect is strong. Is desire even a word? I guess so, because it's autocorrect. Maybe it's the last vestige of the former overlord's Pompey's lingering will. Alright. A dragon. And another dragon. And another dragon. A lot of dragons around. And a Stardust Sword. So this one is kind of unique because it has a pretty cool little ability. It can lower enemy defense, which is pretty handy. Our leader turned into that thing, but he still feels like the same person. Former henchman of the Vanquisher is shaking with fear. So, I'm probably going to switch over to this one because we'll get a nice little attack bonus. And we'll run the chance of lowering a defense. Oh, the defense of an enemy. Okay. Yeah, definitely corruption vibes. version 1. Oh, okay, so Pompey's been around for a while. Alright, I just head back. Yeah. We go to the other side here. Yeah, now we go that way. Yeah, this has been around for a bit. Alright, oh, got another lost leader over here. Ugh. Yeah, that Giga Throw attack that they have, it's such a pain because it hits everybody hard. Should have enough space to get by. Okay. Notorious Pompey, same description. Oh, okay. What is this? Oh, it's a poker. Oh, this one is real. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Attacks cannot be blocked or parried by enemies. Yeah, a really good polearm for Jade and Serena. And I usually give this one to Serena. Sweet. They have the same boss. One of them just happens to not own the bike. Same weaknesses, resistance, same attacks, just one doesn't have a bike. Have I heard the Ganyu voice line about Zhao? Yeah, I think, if I remember correctly, because I think it was when I was looking at Ganyu's trivia. Or was it Zhao? No, I think it was Zhao. Have I? No, I haven't done Ganyu's trivia yet, have I? Or I have. No, I think it was Zhao. I can't remember the exact wording of it, but a synopsis of it is that Ganyu thinks of Zhao as her mentor, even though Zhao is Zhao. Yeah, so we have Pompey and Cooler Pompey. Sounds about right. Yeah, and I'm sure Ganyu says other things too. I'm not going to get close to him because of all his friends and not here anymore. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because she's referencing the other Yaksha. Oh, we got two of these dudes over here? Come on, that's just mean. Nah, I understand what it is. Yeah, because she's referencing the other Yaksha, and they did perish. And a dragon. Which is kind of annoying because we need both of these. Being funny if I could actually... No, can't. But still, Ganyu didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. She did say that. I said that's a synopsis of that. Because we see it with the Zhao stuff. Yeah, Ganyu does consider him as a mentor, but he stays away from him. Yeah, that's because Xiao has also been around for quite a... I think Xiao has been around a lot longer than Ganyu too, because Ganyu's, what, 1500 or so? But Xiao has been around for a fair bit longer. I love the fact that we all made old characters. I didn't see that other one. They also have a boss named Dead End Butcher. The first boss of the game? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd say when it comes to manning characters, I manned a 500-year-old. It's not a beast, so I don't really need that. Yeah. No criticals? Wow. Let's attack so we can... No. Just kicks him.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Yeah.
Ha! Ha!
Ooh, critical from Serena. Very nice. And a critical from Sven. Why the basic enemies in this game more menacing than the actual bosses? I don't know. And critical. Oh man.
Wonderful.
Yeah, Serena's coking me if she could crit. Hey, if you actually look into the people that did make Kokomi crit, you're going to see some really crazy builds. I think the highest one I saw was a positive 20% on Kokomi. A positive 20%. Oh, positive 20, but yeah. Yeah. That is one of the craziest builds I have ever seen. Because I've seen positive ones, like maybe 1%, maybe, but a 20 positive on Kokomi. I haven't seen it personally, though. But that is damn impressive. Yeah, definitely impressive. Oh, I should probably remove those. Okay, let's do... Now it should be good because we got that, so we gotta get this other one. How much crit damage? I have no idea. The crit rate was the only thing I had seen, so I don't know what the crit damage was. Seen someone crit with C6 Kokomi for 1 million. Okay. Damn. That is a lot. Like, a lot. Do I have to fight these dudes? I don't want to. I hate that attack of theirs. It hits so hard. Alright, let's focus on one at a time here. I'm gonna do Jade here. Yeah, and there was another build that I wanted to see personally as well, but I never got to. The Zhongli build where he had about 100,000 HP. Yeah, because I had only seen the, I think it was on the HoloLab, like how you had done the Navia, like it's showing her stats. There was a Zhongli that had about 100,000 HP. I know some of these people are nuts with their builds. It's like I thought my reverse Mel Ayaka was crazy, but I don't know. I really don't know. I think it was like 100 something change or whatever it was, 100,500 something like that or whatever. But yeah, it's like I wish my Sea Green had that. Yeah. Do you mind if I borrow that? Okay, so that's one down. I need to heal, so we're gonna do a little bit with Sabando. Yeah, I'd say health-wise, I wouldn't mind having something like that with Farina. Like the highest I got with her was like, what, 41,000? But with her boosted stuff, it bumped up to like, what, 44, 45? Yeah, imagine Siege Queen with 100,000. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Because I've seen your Siege Queen, she does pretty good. But, yeah, that would be... she would become an absolute monster. Alright. Okay, and... oh, not more heal. Multi-heal.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Okay, there we go. Okay, hard. There we go. And he's done. Oh, what do you mean? It's like, what? It is currently 12:44 for me. That's alright, though. As long as it's a short one, I'm okay with that. I just wanted to get to a certain point here. Yeah. Alright, here we go. We got the last one unlocked. But wait, it's red. Oh, yeah. Where have we seen this seal before? So, way up here, we actually find the seal that blocks that door all the way back on floor 1. The Exalting Hymnist. Okay. Barbara? No, actually, no. Technically, that would be more Dahlia because of him being a cantor. Yeah, I think that's more Dahlia. Alright, we're gonna borrow a dragon. So we gotta go to the first floor here.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Okay, there we go.
Score one for the good guys.
An unsettling chant often echoed through the hollow. The veteran miner strictly forbade anyone from approaching its source, but Newcomer Johnny brushed off their warnings. Now, Johnny, what are you doing? Damn it, Jim. This is all your fault. Alright, gotta use some more MP bottles here. So you also gotta use some for Serena, because we've been using quite a bit of healing. Okay. Ganyu and Shenhe are not siblings. Ganyu is an Adepti known as a Quillen, and Shenhe is human. But no, they are not related. However, they did both receive training from Shan Yun. Alright, so I believe this way, right? Yeah, this one. Yeah, of course. Spurred on by a foolish bat, he crept step by step towards the source of the sound. Finally, he reached a clearing. There, a group of people wearing identical uniforms and eerie masks stood in a circle, performing some mysterious ritual. Yeah, it's not far off with Shenhe and Ganyu too, because they pretty much just spend a lot of time together. Oh, it was that. I went to the wrong one. Oops. I was already over here. I gotta go this way. I seem to have left my sense of direction back on the 4th floor. Good lord. I did not expect the enemy to be like right there. Oh, what is this? Ooh, the meteorite bracer. Okay. Oh, that one's a doozy. All around them, a group of ethereals slowly closed in. Johnny shouted warnings, hoping they would flee, but they remained deaf to his cries. Instead, the ethereals, drawn by Johnny's voice, lunged at him. Damn it, Johnny. Johnny, what are you doing? Yeah, so the meteorite bracer is really good because we get a massive increase to agility for the base one, and +3 goes up to 200. So definitely a really good accessory. However, I think it is a 5-star accessory, so it is very expensive to upgrade. So it's definitely going to be a while before getting that one. I think I would rather give this one to Jade, actually, because she has that. There we go. We do all we can to enhance this discipline among the miners. God kept Johnny's soul. Federal miner Sally interviewed him. New Metro Daily following Johnny's disappearance. Of course. Damn, Johnny. Ridiculous. Yeah, what'd I tell you about going into strange forests, listening to weird sounds, my dude? Royal Ruby. Savvy Sapphire. Sunny Citrine, and still no Amethyst. Oh, that's too close to the enemy. I just wanted to pick up the gem. So mean. Love combat intel. Oh, there's the Amethyst. They have friendly fire. Oh, man. Yeah, that sounds pretty... Oh, man, this dude keeps on following me. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Imagine friendly fire in Genshin. In co-op. I would absolutely love that. Alright, I think that might do it for tonight. Ugh, 'cause I don't want to get... Ugh. Hold up. Of course I got a yawn like 10 seconds long. I don't want to get too far in because at a certain point it's like 2 hours. Or like an hour and a half. But yeah, I feel like this is going to be a really good stopping point for tonight. So... and comment when threaten the exalting hymness will trigger a powerful explosion that affects what's from the foe. Alright. Take one, take them all, I guess. Oh yeah, and I'll write it down as well, so community... Community photo. Yeah, definitely sleep time. But yeah, I will take a look at that photo that was put in the community, and the songs I will listen to tomorrow. But everybody else, yes, thank you for watching. I greatly appreciate it. It has been a fantastic game, and I like playing this on Fridays. Once again, I will put up the schedule for Sunday, where we return to Hogwarts on Tuesday. Definitely look forward to that because it is a blind playthrough and it's going to be part 2. So what is going to happen to Francisco? And then we're going to have Dragon Quest on Friday as usual for RPG Fridays. So everybody that is watching this in the future as well, when you're watching this, thank you. I appreciate it. And I will see you next week. So have a good weekend. And get some sleep. It is late. Have a good night. Bye-bye.